Welcome to your Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. Don't know if you're in the chat, if you're in the video yet, but we're fishing once again, and I know I got a bunch of wind. I'm gonna try to fix that here in a minute. But we're trying to get rods set up. I got my son Cole with me. We're gonna catfish for a while tonight. Probably like too long of a while. But I've already had a hit, and I ain't had my rod out for 5 minutes. So I decided to go ahead and start the live stream, just in case something actually hooks up. That's a good hit too. I'll try to angle the camera once the sun moves that you can see all 4 rods. Yes, Vince out, I'm using 4 rods, but 2 of them are only mine. 2 are his. Okay? Okay. So now I'll get back. Loop knot. Through. And I'm pretty sure I have another one of these.
Yeah, because you said to do 2.
Okay. A little line you're going to use about this way on. Like this. Bring it. Cross it over.
Oh, so you're just doing regular now.
All right, we're getting stuff set up here, guys. Fish on the right rod. There might be, but not right now. Oh, okay, Ethan. Welcome in. That's probably because I seen that I was going through my my people's Anthony J all day, and I seen you on my mod, and I'm like, I don't know who this person is, so I took you off a mod. So there, because I'm like, I don't know who this person is. I don't know how they become a mod, but we got you fixed now. We're fishing for flatheads, channel cats, blue cats, gar, and I'm sure we'll catch a turtle. Yeah, Landon, I'm back down here. I'm on the same spot I was at last time, but farther out. The river's dropped a lot. Had one good hit about 5 minutes in. Didn't hook up, but it was a good hit. Rod's Fishing Adventures, welcome in. Okay, we're still trying to get Cole's line set up here. He's going to go with an under, over, under, upside down, 2-hook rig with some night crawlers. See if we can't catch some night crawlers. So I'm trying to help him get set up. Watch the rods. We'll be back. I'm actually going to put a windscreen on this phone before I do that. Drop this phone down a little bit. Oh, it's windy out here, which is really nice because it's hot. So, no, not yet. We've only been live for 5 minutes. Did have one good bite right before I started the live. So I'll be right back to you guys.
I've got a small one, or I could put another big one on there.
All right, you want to put this one on?
Yeah, I'm gonna try
You
it.
see how I did that?
I think so. Yeah, I'll try it.
All right. And yeah, that rod's got a big old bend in it because the current's pulling it that dang hard. There's a lot more current out there now than what there has been when I have been fishing.
I did it.
The water's a lot lower, so I can get farther out of the channel. I gotta go up and get a windscreen.
You want me to cut the bait off I need? You can take that bait up there? Or, well, I don't even need bait if you want to take it, because I'm going to use marks.
Well, I'm gonna need another piece of bait, so I'll cut me a piece.
That way, you're already
The way it just, I'll just take it up with me.
double
Yeah,
crawl.
see, this is all defrosted already. That's what I don't want.
Full nitro,
Yeah.
probably.
That's why I got to get close.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm back. Let's get this microphone covered up and see if it helps. If not, not, I'll start wrapping it with hair ties and anything else I can come up with to knock that wind out. Of course, that sun is going to be right in the camera now because it's setting, but it's setting to my left.
This one over here.
But anyway, we got 8 wonderful people in here, 10 likes. Thank you guys. We are going to, one way or another, even if we fall asleep in our chairs, stay here all night.
I won't fall asleep. It's tight.
I ain't getting a bite. If I'm getting a bite, that rod's going to double over. That's the wind blowing.
No.
You're crazy. That's the wind blowing. Anyway, I got to get my other line rigged up. I got to change out some weights. I'm going to have to go up to an 8-ounce weight. There's that much current out here right now. You going to tell me I'm getting a bite on the left rod too?
No, because that one's not in the water.
No, it's not in the water.
It don't count.
So Cole says he's not going to fall asleep tonight. Anybody want to take odds?
I won't. I stayed up late last night on purpose. So I could
You
stay
stayed up late last night, so you stay up all night tonight.
Yeah.
Bet you Cole falls asleep tonight in the chair. I know I probably will. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and just try the 6-ounce and see if it'll hold. I know the 6-ounce ain't holding on that right rod.
Yeah, no, with you being on the current over there. You lost your guts.
I know.
Wiggle.
Bounce, bounce.
Yeah, well, that find it through. It might have found it.
I'm still moving.
It's probably going to bounce again.
I finally settled. I took a couple bounces, a little dragging.
That's a big bounce.
Maybe it didn't. Maybe a fish just grabbed it. I don't know. But if it doubles over, we know we got a fish. I'm gonna put a bell on. I got a bell on my other rod over here, just because I wanted to be cool and have bells.
You got your drag set on that one?
Heck, I don't know. Probably. It's probably too light. I do have my scale with me. If we catch a big fish,
Get you one?
we can weigh it. See, cutesy little bell. Ding, ding, ding.
Get you a good scale.
I got me a scale. Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah.
Amazon Prime Day. That should be good enough. I'm really kind of curious on this one because he hit it pretty damn hard.
I hope it wasn't a log. Nope, wasn't a log.
He hit it hard enough to take that bait off of it.
Did he?
Yep.
Dang.
I mean, he smoked it. I just took that bait back up there.
Want to throw a night crawler on it?
No. Night crawlers for wusses. So anyway, like I said, I had a really good hit about 5 minutes before we started. And man, he took that bait right off of there. So I'm gonna go up and get me another piece of bait.
Just gonna land it.
I'm gonna grab the net just in case. So I'll be right back. I hate running back and forth, but that cooler's like 50 pounds full of ice, and I don't want to try to haul that thing down here.
You reckon it would just be a
I didn't do the smart thing and bring the small cooler. That'd have been dumb. Of course, you know me. I don't do the easy smart things. Oh, I got a bell in my pocket too. Oh, that's that one I just took off there. All right, I'm just gonna cut me a piece of bait up there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just take your knife just in case.
I seen yours.
Huh?
I think I seen yours up there.
I'm sure there's two of them in there. I think one's on each side of the truck.
popped up on my suggested.
Well, that's good. Somebody suggested me. All right, we're using a nice little chunk of skipjack. Hold on to it. Hey, that water come up a little bit.
I have.
All right, guys, we're back in action. We got the bells to be ringing. We'll have songs to be singing. Hopefully we catch the fish. I will be cooking supper later. I think we're gonna do something really nice, like fried bologna sandwiches or something, maybe with some cheese. You know, we're really gonna live it up on this trip. I might even throw some baked beans in there.
You got like a 15-second delay on your screen.
There's always a delay.
15 seconds.
Yeah, there's always a big delay. So it's too bright to read chat, but I say you guys are doing a great job at it. I appreciate each and every one of you. I can't even see how many rods you can see. Gourmet, exactly. Gourmet. Jen, welcome in. 922, welcome in. Duke. Randall. Randy Randall. Anyway, we know who you are. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, guys. Once the sun comes down, I'll be able to rearrange this camera a little bit so you guys can probably see all the rods. They are kind of spread out a little bit, so I'm gonna have to back the camera way up and try to zoom in. I don't know just yet, but we've got this little point going out where we've got it lined out. There's a really good current, so the rods are pretty bent. At least mine are. Cole's kind of over here in the edge of the current, which might be the better spot to be. It might be. I mean, I've had 2 hits, but I didn't hook up. That skipjack's so big that my 5/0 hook won't go through it. I got to use an 8/0. So I'm probably going to have to upgrade to an 8/0 hook on that one rod. And just an experiment, I always get hits on the right rod. I always catch all my fish on the right rod. I hate the reel that's on that right rod. So I thought, well, if I put the rod that I like on the left, that's got the better reel, if I would still get hits on the right rod, or if it's going to be on the left rod. Y'all get what I'm saying? You don't ever know.
Left, right.
Yeah. And I got body sections on both mine. Cole's got a headpiece on the right rod, on the left rod, and neck crawlers on the right rod.
Got double trouble on the right.
Yep, got 2 of them. on an under, over, under, sideways, backwards, weighted at the bottom rig. Might catch a channel cat, might catch a blue, might catch a flathead, might catch a turtle too. You never know. That was pretty good, huh? It kind of like rhymed. So the plan was to fish with some bluegill too, and we went to try to catch some bluegill, and we did not have any luck. We tried some spots here, and one spot we really thought we'd tear up some bluegill. We didn't get a one. We didn't get a bite. I did catch a nice little largemouth on rattle trap that Anthony J gave me, but that was it.
Almost lost that rattle trap.
And I almost lost it. That was bad.
You left that fillet knife up there.
No, I put it on my bag so it wouldn't get lost in the rocks.
Yeah, I just
There's Anthony J all day there. So it's going to be an all-nighter, whether I stay awake or Cole stays awake. One of us are going to be awake. We're doing an all-nighter. If I doze off, it might go on mute. And I want to show you guys my my rigged up battery.
got little of those.
How little?
I'm gonna put this at the bottom here.
You got those? You got one of those 2 rods labeled with your number on it? You got to do that.
Yeah,
I do
paper.
that.
Yeah, paper. I just write it down.
Just write it on your right rod. Yeah. They'll wash off.
I mean, I don't care. It'll be on there for next time. Got my name and my conservation.
Here's your conservation number. All right, now I don't know if y'all can see this, but I'll try to hold it up. That's a battery. That is going to run us all night. I got one of them little cigarette lighter doodads and put an adapter for the USB on it. Redneck Engineering. That is going to be our power source for the night. So it should run the phone and two lights if needed. All night. Like I said, it's Redneck Engineering at its best. Let's hook up the phone. What do you think about that? Not a bad idea. And it says we are charging. So it must be a good idea. It's working.
Working, that's all I'm at.
I see no way, no reason, no how this phone should shut off tonight. So if you're awake and you see the bite, that's good. That means it worked. If not, this phone will die in like an hour. But no, it says it's charging, so you should be good. Amanda, I don't know if I said it. I think I seen you in there. Hello, welcome in. This river has dropped considerably, even since I was here, what, a week ago? Just kind of give you for instance, when I was here last time, I don't know how well you can see it, but that tree right there, I was just fishing maybe 10 or 15 feet on this side of that tree. Kind of give you an idea of how much the river's dropped. Trout Whisperer, welcome back in. Good to see you. So hold on to your pants for an all-night event, guys, because we're going to give it a heck of a try. Just waiting for these rods to bend. I really think the rod with the night crawlers will probably do the first good fish. And heck, we might even cook a couple fish if we get some. Get one nice little 4 or 5 blue cat or channel. That's a meal there. Little 4 or 5 pounder.
Yeah, she has all my little hooks.
How little hook do you want? What do you want him to do? We'll use that one. Why don't you use that one? Okay. Use that one.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Oh, you got to work tomorrow, Rod? Or are you going fishing early? I'm really thinking about pulling my truck down here. It's pretty. Uh-oh, I just heard a bell. The guy over here to my left's got bells too, so it might have been his bell. Now you're going to see the rods move around because it's fairly windy out here. I hope the wind's not bad. If it is, I can try to wrap it up some more. Matter of fact, I'm going to put this hair tie over to try to hold it a little bit tighter. Maybe keep some more of that wind noise out. Hopefully if it's too bad, that helps some. If not, we'll wrap it with something else. Stacy, welcome in. 90 pounder would be nice. I think we could get a 90 pounder. We're going to get something tonight. We're not going to sit here and not catch any fish. Tonight, we're going to be a catching channel. Maybe.
Don't set the expectation too high now.
We got to catch something. We got 4 lines out. If Mid-South can put 4 lines out and catch a fish, we should be able to catch fish on 4 lines. I'm just saying we should. $17 awesome people, 18 likes. Thank you guys. Let's see if we can't get that like count up to 50.
Just gonna let it sit and see what happens. I smashed my thumb here right up there.
Well, you ain't supposed to hold the top of it, silly. You hold the side. So Cole's going to try to catch some bluegill here too on the bottom.
You might get some.
It is a little bit warm out here today, but with that breeze blowing, it ain't so bad.
It's keeping it nice.
Come on, fishies, bite on that line.
Preferably the hook.
Oh, I don't care if it bites on the hook or the line. I just want some action. Remember, folks, if you're fishing in Mississippi and you got more than 2 rods, you have to have each additional rod with your conservation number on it. Just so you know, at least in Missouri and Illinois. You should know before you throw. I should have brought my other rod down. So we was at one place fishing before we came here, and I was throwing my Foley spoon. I was chucking that dude and chucking it. Wasn't catching nothing. I finally got a hit. I had a big R because it cut my line. I was like, come on, man. I've had that Foley spoon since Anthony J gave it to me. on my first trip to Kentucky. So now I got to put a different one on. Kind of bums me out. It was like Anthony J's Foley spoon. Kind of had a little meaning, you know? Because it came from Anthony J all day. So did you got back on your phone to see how windy it was?
No, I haven't.
Oh. Yeah, I still had the weight, but it cut the line. But I have more white Foley spoons in my bag. So all I got to do is tie another one on there. Duke, welcome in. Might have said that already, but welcome back.
You can hear the wind, but you can hear you pretty clear over.
Yeah, but how bad is the wind? That's not horrible.
It's not bad. And you can hear you pretty clear over it, so it's not overbearing.
The wind's not too bad, it don't sound like. Oh yeah, I've got a whole cart of Foley spoons. They're different colors. So I've got a couple silvers, I think, and a couple white ones. I'm going to tie one on, and seeing as how I can get out to this current line now, I'm going to try to see if I can't pick up a fresh skipjack or two. I doubt it, but maybe with this barge being here and it's a break, we might be able to catch something.
It did go up a little bit. That gravel bar was going under. Slowly.
So let me go up and grab me a Foley spoon and my other rod, and I'm going to throw for some skipjack while we're sitting here waiting for these rods to bend over. Get some Foley spoon.
go a big bend on the right rod, Scotty.
Right rod. Right rod.
Yeah.
Let's see what it does.
You build it and jingle.
It could be something that just hit the line.
Might get us a bark bite. He's moving slowly.
All right, guys, we got that Foley spoon tied on there. We got a silver one. I didn't have any white ones with me. I thought I had some white ones.
You got your rods labeled?
Yeah, mine are labeled. Yep. Yep. They're both labeled.
Good.
Hey, that was a couple bucks.
The wind on the left one.
Which one was that? The right one?
The left one. The wind hit it.
I forgot to get that net. That's what I was going to get.
I'm gonna try over here. I'll reel in.
If I get lucky and snag in one of them Asian carp, it's going to become pink.
Good bait.
Rod don't catch fish on Asian carp, but I like to use it. Huh?
Wow, you're moving real slow.
Oh, it's because you're going upriver.
I feel like he's a little slower than normal.
I don't know, they was coming up here pretty slow the other day. No skipjack yet, but we're going to try again. You know, I tell you what, throwing a Foley spoon in Kentucky and that swift current, you're throwing it here where it's kind of swift, that's totally different. It's like you can't even feel it moving like you can in Kentucky because that current just grabs it and just pulls it. Kind of like these fish need to do with these lines. They need to grab it and just pull that dude. Like spank it. Tear it up.
I need to put some new line on my right rod. Look at how little line it has on it.
On your right rod?
Yeah, look at the reel.
Yeah.
Pretty slim.
Just about out. I got some braid at home. It's like 20 pounds though.
I got some 50 pounders. I put it on there.
All right, now this is like Anthony J's favorite. He swears by this bait. I caught one fish on it, and it was today. He likes that rattle trap. So I'm gonna throw this a couple times, see if I can catch it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. That rattle trap's all jacked now. One jacked up rattle trap. Come on, big head carp. Silver carp. Asian carp. Common carp.
Any carp.
Any kind of carp boy.
Shiny carp.
Magic carp.
I said magic carp. That's a Pokemon.
It don't matter what it is, as long as it's a carp. That's it. Poor reel sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's getting nice out.
About another 5 or 10 minutes or so, that sun will be completely gone. I can see the chat, and I can chat with you guys a little bit better. I think I need to check that right rod again, though, because he hit it pretty good.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't hurt. I'm getting ready to check mine. It's been a minute. Check the worm first.
You got no worm.
Rip clean.
That's why I brought 2 dozen worms. Man, there's just a ton of people here tonight. I mean, I ain't kidding. I ain't seen this many people down here, even just sitting in the parking lot. Every time I come down here, I've never seen this many people.
What do you think might have happened in my head?
Turtle. Show
Maybe
the
a little
camera.
bit.
Show the camera.
Yeah, he got tore up.
That's turtle. Classic turtle.
Well, that head's no good to me now.
You have to chase bait now. Might as well just bring that one cut piece down.
I'll be back.
That's not got no bait either.
You peek on that little rider once in a while.
Yeah. Lay me out on that one too. But he hit it pretty good. The smart person to me says I really need to upsize my hook. That skipjack's pretty thick. I probably would have caught that fish if I had a little bit bigger hook. But Cole's going up to get some more skipjack. But we do have one line in the water. And then Cole's got a pole over here just trying to catch some bluegill. Might as well check this one while I'm at it. I got bait on this one. I threw that bait in a lot closer just to see if it doesn't make a difference. When we get some more bait, I'll chuck the other one way out there where we got the couple good bites up. The sun is officially down behind the clouds or the trees. It's behind something. It's not in my face no more. Nick and Mick, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, the sun's been in my face, so it's been hard to read the chat. So I just kind of gave up on it. Tabarka, welcome in. Sorry, guys. I'm not really trying to ignore you. Duke City, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate it. $1.99. Every little bit helps, man. Not ever necessary, but definitely appreciated. And if night bot pops up, time them out.
Never expected, always appreciated.
That's right.
I can't find my flavor.
What do you mean you can't find it?
I didn't see it up there.
Should I brought it back down?
Oh. I didn't always brought it back down.
Pretty sure I thought I did.
It's in the sheet. Tackle box. Yep.
With the knife in it?
Yep.
I haven't seen a knife. I gotta cut me a piece of skipjack too. Starting to think I should have brought more skipjack.
I'm starting to wonder that.
I only brought 3 skipjack because I really figured we'd have bluegill, and we ended up with no bluegill. And I figured, as well as fishing is down here, when I come down here, I don't even use a whole skipjack. So I was like, 3 should be enough for 2 of us. Maybe I was wrong. All right, time to get baited back up. And I know this is Friday night, and everybody and their brothers having lives, so I know everybody's going to be in and out. So no worries on my end. Go check everybody else out. Support them too. Just don't forget about me. This is going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. Did I happen to mention I was at work at 5 a.m.? What do you do with that little bitty tail on the bottom?
I'm going to just put it on there.
You're going to try to get a bite on the tail. Cole's going to try to use the tail of the skipjack. Just the tail
It's
fin.
just going to go to waste anyway.
See if you can catch fish with a tail fin. You know, I guess any fin is possible.
Yeah.
Y'all get any fin is possible. I know what you guys are thinking. Sure, you can definitely smell what I was stepping in with that one. Yeah, he was here when I got the 50 pound, or the bigger one. Yeah. Matter of fact, he's the one that said, "Why don't you come down and fish with me when you get off work?" And I almost didn't come down. But that's cool. That's one of my kids. I really feel like you guys are probably still hearing a lot of wind. I'm gonna see what I can do to cancel a little bit of that out some more. All right, so I got a bait towel. I'm gonna wrap around there too. Actually, I should probably do it this way. Sorry for the camera moving around, guys. Sound is good. I'm gonna make it a little gooder.
Get this migraine to go away. I'll be doing good.
All right. Now I got my bait towel. And I got a hair tie. And I got one of them fuzzy hair thingies. So you shouldn't be getting much wind at all. Man, where did everybody go? We're down to 8 people. Anthony J, what did you do all day? Now we're back to 12. It's all good. Not yet. Kind of curious to see how well this phone's charging. It's only at 42%. That kind of surprises me. Because that thing should be charging really well with that battery. Well, it shouldn't be too much. Unless it's not plugged. Well, it says it's charging though.
It's dropping or going up?
It's at 42%. It was at 100. So, well, we'll play it by ear. I have backup batteries. If this big battery don't last all night, we ain't gonna be able to do live all night. That was kind of the plan. Anthony J, mess with the wildlife? Never. I may need to try a different cord. The cord might be the issue.
Could be. That's what's wrong with mine right now. I just have to go buy me a new one. Mine was charged.
Hey guys, you have to fix the whole entire thing if you want to bait.
Yeah, that's the current.
This is a lot longer cord, but hey, if it works, it works. Now the bad thing is I have to undo everything I just did. Oh yeah, them deer, they don't like it when you're fooling around them. They just want to sit out there and graze. I'm gonna change these power cords and see if it helps the issue. Sorry for the wind noise, guys. Because I just don't see any reason that this phone should be at 40% running off of essentially a car battery. All right, it's at 41%. It says it's charging. So we'll see what happens. No, I got like a scooter battery, like for a wheelchair. And I bought the cigarette lighter doodad and hooked it up to it, and then put my USB adapter into the cigarette lighter. So it has 3 USBs, and it says that it's powered, so there's no reason this phone should be dying. I'll turn the brightness down maybe a little bit until we get a little darker. Then it shouldn't be no big deal. So I just changed power cords. We'll see if that helps.
Make sure your Bluetooth and stuff is off.
Yep, my Bluetooth is off. I don't use this phone for anything else besides YouTube, so. Yeah, but it still should have maintained it. It shouldn't have dropped it. My little black power bank that I have, it'll charge this phone while it's running. So there's no reason a car battery shouldn't do it. It's got the 3 amp USB on it. There might be a better one out there now. I've had this for probably a year or two. I know what you're saying.
I can't believe how slow he's going.
Oh yeah, that barge. He's probably got a lot of weight on him.
Yeah. People aren't really putting the current behind.
Yeah, they ain't the greatest, but that's the best that I could do, and I really thought it would last. But you know, you don't know until you try it.
I just have to rotate, get your battery packs and charge them off of it, and then just use that to charge the phone.
Yeah, I could do that. I could just use it like a jump.
See if it charges.
We'll keep an eye on it here in the next few minutes.
Yeah,
Then I might do that. I just might jump them. Because I can always plug my external into, yeah, I can make this work, I think. Jackson, welcome in. How you doing? That little dude, he's cruising, but he's going down.
he ain't got nothing on him.
No, he's going down. He's cruising.
He's bobtailed.
This little guy here's flying down the river.
Cruising. He's laughing at the other guy.
He's probably doing 15, 20 mile an hour.
It's quick, those things. I got a bite. I missed it.
You got a bite and missed it. Well, we're holding at 41%. We'll give it a little bit. I really kind of wish I'd have brought my cast net. Might have got on some shad. Especially at that first place we stopped at. Because it's nice and calm. And basically it's a water pump station, but it's not running right now. That's awesome. 7,000 views. That's great.
Fantastic. Who got that?
Jackson got that.
Nice.
But while that one is plugged up, I might as well plug my other phone up and let it charge. It may end up killing the charge.
Still rocking.
Anthony J all day is live.
76%.
Everybody's live tonight. Live, live, live.
So we can.
Oh yeah, Friday night, everybody and their brother's live. Yep, we're getting our barge coming by. That's actually a tug bite from the tug that just went by. You can see the barge out here. It's taking him like 30 minutes to go from right down the river to here. He's moving slow.
I think he's empty too.
Definitely good to see you. Ironically, this phone's at 40%. 41, it's holding. It's not charging, but it's holding. I'm gonna have to set my lights up soon. Welcome, Anderson. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna go grab my light stand and my lights and try to get those set up. And we'll be back to you in just a minute. Okay, a few minutes.
He's gonna get a bite on that right rod. That's gonna be my responsibility to figure it out.
Y'all know me. I never bring everything down here that I should. It's just the way it is. Here, Colby.
Oh, a sticker. That's a pretty cool sticker.
That's a sticker. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Fun Fishing Adventures now has stickers.
You want to show them?
Not enough stickers.
Maybe show them what they look like here.
I only have a sticker. Well, I have several, but it's only one design for now. I mean, you can show them if you want.
Tell them if you want to show off your design. They're trying to keep it top secret.
Well, it's not no top secret thing. I got to get Maria's out to her. I haven't quite done that yet.
Stickers, y'all.
Yep, that's the new stickers.
Pretty cool sticker.
Just a little 3x3, like the size of a coaster.
I'll stick it on my computer. Other stickers.
I know Cole's got to start catching some bait. We're going to be in trouble if it gets too late. How do I get a sticker? Drop me an email. Rod, you can drop me an email. Or I can just give it to you when I see you shortly.
I had that one bite.
Yep, I'm holding out. Send me your address. With a $75 donation, I'll be more than happy to send you that little 50-cent sticker. All right. I thought it sounded good. Yeah, just send me an email. I'll get you one out. It might take me a few days because I don't ever get in a hurry to do much of anything. But I will get it out to you, I promise. I should have had Rhea C's out like Monday. And here is Friday. Oh. I do, don't I? Well, send me a reminder in case I forget. Okay? You know how many times I got run back and forth to my truck because I forget stuff. I got to remember sticker. I'll have more. I'm going to get more made. I'm going to have more designs. But for now, it was just a sticker. And it was on sale at Sticker Mule. This is not a paid promotion. I'm not sponsored by Sticker Mule. But there was 50 for $10. So I just threw something I had that kind of looked okay. And I said, here, make me stickers. So all in all, it wasn't too bad.
I think you should next time add the YouTube logo.
Well, that was just a computer generated AI.
Yeah.
I told it to put the YouTube logo on it, and it puts it like in the middle or upside down, or it'll spell YUU2. It doesn't. For the AI to be such a smart program, it does not know how to spell. Not at all. I mean, you sit there and type it out perfect, exactly how you want it, and it still misspells it most of the time. So it's not a very good program. It's just because it's in the current, and the current's got to pull tight like that. I am on the mighty Mississippi. So, I live. Sorry for not responding. Okay, I don't know what the question was, but you're okay. I know that wind's still blowing pretty doggone good here.
I'll put your ring light over.
It may.
Rocking it.
I might have to put my bag on my ring light. But I think in the meanwhile, we're going to do this, dude. Shit, that's only 41%. That was at 100% too. What the hell's there up with everything made at 41%?
I don't know. That's your lottery number right now.
I guess it is. I really want this to charge more than I do anything. My phone can wait. I'd rather have this charged. Because this is my good battery. Gotta go, guys. Sorry. Okay, Jackson, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. We may be here all night as long as our battery holds out.
We'll be here all night regardless. We're just going to be recording this.
Yeah, we might not record all night, but we'll probably still be here. But I do know that the stupid idea should have worked. It's not really a stupid idea. It just should have worked better than what it is. All right, well, we'll keep an eye out for that live if you do one during the week. Put all the stuff back in my... You want those for your phone?
Yeah, I might as well.
I didn't mean to throw it behind you. Just look at it.
Oh, that's all right. I get it. I'll get up anyway. Is that cicadas?
Huh?
Cicadas?
Yeah.
I thought they were gone already.
No, it's still snowing.
You guys are screaming.
Sounds like cicadas to me.
They weren't really going to the wind picked up anymore.
I just can't believe all the people are still around here. My phone's down to 41%, running off of that battery. That's what I kind of don't get. I figured even with that 3 amp charge, it would still charge that phone.
It could be that bullet too.
I don't know. It does fine in the truck. If nothing else, I'll put that other smaller charger I use on it. It will charge it. Some of these people have cleared out here finally. There's still a few of them around, but not too many.
Just back here holding up everything.
Figure I'll probably cook supper along about, what, about 9, 8, 9?
Maybe the Brett would be picking me up. So.
Oh, we ain't cooked supper at 12 then. It's 8 o'clock now, so it ain't gonna work right now. All right, Jackson sent me an email. He wants some stickers too. So Jackson, if you're still here, I'll send you a sticker.
I'm gonna take my poles in about 15 minutes.
Jackson was hanging. Oh, I was gonna put that tackle bag on my. Put everything else back in my bag and forgot to put my bag over here.
We got most of it that you got.
Yeah, he ain't moving fast at all. That's good enough to hold it. I'm not going to worry about plugging this light up until I know this thing's going to charge. Thought I had to do something, but you did not. So welcome back. I can't believe we ain't had no more bites after the first couple good ones. Of course, it may be a lot brighter to you guys than what it is to me because I got my screen turned down. To me, it looks really dark, but it's not. Huh?
Those glasses working?
These? No, these are my reading glasses.
Oh, I thought you those were the ones that picked off the ground.
No, but those work too. Those are good. I could see out of them. I got my new glasses in, so now I can read chat. I can't read any better, but I can read the chat. I've always been a horrible reader.
Here, fishy.
Yeah, pure fishy is what we need. Battery saver mode on. Let me clear all these. I've got like 7 or 8 notifications of people that are live that I know. Federico, no, we caught, we've had 2 good hits, but we haven't caught anything yet. We're fishing the Mississippi and Missouri. Well, not the Missouri, and we're fishing the Mississippi River in Missouri. Because the Missouri River runs through Missouri too.
Yeah, it's on the west side.
It says it's supposed to be a 3 amp rod. But I got this a couple years ago, so it may just not be enough to pump the juice through. Going for flatheads, channel cat, blue cat. We even take a turtle. Well, yeah, he is. I'll take a gar,
Anything that swims.
a drum. If it's in the water, I'll be happy to catch it. What do you get when you cross a catfish and a snowman? What's that? frostbite. That's good. I like that one. I'll have to remember that when it comes to Halloween for a trick-or-treat joke.
Oh,
Man, I think
your work goes to trunk or treat, don't they?
no.
They don't.
No. All right, I think I'm gonna pull these rods in and check them because we ain't got no bite, so something might have took our bait and we just didn't know it. This is Mississippi. There's a lot of turtles out here. They like to eat your bait. You don't even know they took it.
Yeah, they're sneaky with it. Yeah, if my lady was out here, we'd have all kinds of bluegills.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You need to learn how to fish from your lady.
It's really ironic because I taught her how to do it. Now she outfishes.
Well, ain't that the way it's supposed to be?
No.
It's holding at 41% now. So turning that display down probably helps some. But I think I do need to look for a bigger cigarette lighter adapter. See if I can't find some that throws out a little more amperage. I guess they're probably called access point adapters now. Because we don't have cigarette lighters in cars anymore.
I call them bullets.
Yeah, but the part that plugs into it. The part that's connected to the battery.
Still got your bait.
I gotta mute the mic, guys. Okay, you can hear me now. My line just broke, so I had a bad spot. So I guess it's a good thing I didn't catch fish on it. So now I gotta retie this.
So it's like climactic.
It was climactic. But before I do, I'm gonna check this other bait. I didn't want to lose my 6-ounce weight.
Then you need to go dig it up.
Them things are expensive to make. I mean, they're not expensive to make. They're expensive to buy. I got bait on this one.
Alright, my turn. Check mine, see what they got going on.
Alright, I gotta retie this line. Fishing on credit.
Fishing on nothing, I don't have a hook.
Today's your hook off? I didn't even hear you get a
I
bite.
didn't even see it get a bite.
See, I don't feel bad because Cole don't even have a hook.
You don't catch nothing without a hook.
So where his hook went, who will ever know?
Probably a garden now.
Probably. You know, if I was really smart, I'd let some line out of this reel and then do this. Make it easier. Yeah, feeling that line, it was pretty rough. I probably should have changed that before I started fishing with it. So I'm going to take off about 10 feet. Make sure I get past that rough spot.
Oh, it's crouched too long.
Hey, you want to put this in the wagon so it's not flying around?
Is there anything on it?
No. All right, so I got that bad spot of that line out. Gonna go ahead and retie. Matter of fact, just let me use that knife too when you're done. Funny thing is I retied the leader on this one because I felt it was a little bit rough. We just cut that swivel, that top part of that swivel off. The dead line.
Right here?
Yeah. Well, I kind of needed the swivel part too.
Oh.
All right. Well, you left the line on it, silly.
I couldn't see where I was cutting
All right, so this has got a new leader. Gonna get this part retied. Then we'll try to throw this dude out again.
go, little boo.
All right, we're all tied back up. Well, that almost came undone. There.
Got it?
Still smells like skipjack.
Yeah, it's not slow. Well, something made the tail and the mark.
You ain't seeing that, dude?
Nope.
All right. Well, we're back in action, so let's see what happens. Can't believe I did it. That was kind of silly. Cup of coffee, welcome in. Can't believe that line broke. At least it broke right at the shore so I could get my stuff back. We just need some fish to bite, guys. I mean, Cole's got some bites, and he didn't know it. I've got 2 good bites, and that's been it. That's kind of almost like bacon. Hey, bacon. No, it was supposed to be Jackson, though. Now, see, if I would have had the guard dog on duty, I probably would have caught them 2 fish that bit on my line earlier. And I have a guard dog that Anthony J. all day give me. And I honestly forget I have it. I really wanted to get one, and now that I got one, it's just like, oh, I forget it. Forget I have it. I've never tried to hook it up, so I'm not even really sure how to use it. I need to fool with it one day and see how it works. So that barge is at a dead stop out there. It ain't moved in 20 minutes.
You're short.
I have a hard time reaching it.
Hello.
Was that a bite?
Yeah. I don't need the bell. The bell.
Location and timing is right. Yep. Well, we've never night fished this, but tonight is going to be the night. You probably done wiped your bait off there, Cole. Well, just hold on to it. It's not a circle hook, so you're going to have to set it. Miss him? Leave it sit there. They'll come back for it. They might. Catfishing with Carson. No, we haven't caught anything yet. We've had a couple of good bites. We were fishing the mighty Mississippi River, and we're in St. Genevieve, Missouri tonight. We're going to try to pull an all-nighter, provided my phone stays charged. He hit on it again. Man, I hope we catch something too. It's going to be a long night. I was at work at 5 this morning and ain't been to bed. Hey, looky. Let's see, Cole.
I caught it from. Come here, buddy.
We got a fish on the bank, guys. It's not a whisker, but it's a fish.
Tangled.
I knew them night crawls would be good for something. It might be small, but it's still a fish.
We'll take it. Can't use them for bait though.
Sure you can.
Want to try them?
You can try them if you want. You can use drum for bait. It's not a game fish.
Might as well.
Yep, Bill even said bait.
About to be out of bait. How do we recommend that? We use the head or the gut piece?
Use whatever you want. See how it works. Yep, the skunk's off. They said put it on for a whole bait.
The whole thing?
The whole thing. I'll try it. What do y'all think? You think I should try using that for a whole bait?
That's a big bait.
Well, it's the big river.
Maybe about 4 inches smaller, maybe.
Come on, let me know what you guys think. And if you think I should throw them on there for a big bait, I can throw them on that 8-aught hook. All right.
You gonna use him?
We got some yeses.
All right, you have it.
Now, which one was the 8-aught hook?
That I don't remember.
One of the two. This one's got the 8-aught hook. This skipjack's been on there for a while anyway. Which way should I hook this, guys? What do you think?
Probably in the back with a big old bluegill. That's how I would.
Should I hook him in the back like a big old bluegill?
Big old bluegill.
Or should I do it through the mouth, through the top of the mouth? I think I'm gonna go through the top of the mouth. Because if someone's gonna be big enough to take it, he's gonna take the whole damn thing, right?
You should.
Top of the mouth? Okay. Top of the mouth it's gonna be. All right, we're hooked up. Friday. I might put him right on the back of this ferry boat. So hopefully something will grab him. But you know something's gonna be up underneath that boat. I gotta hit the mute. These guys got their music playing on their thing. Yeah, I've never tried to use drum before. So that's kind of why I was like, should I do it through the top lip or if I should do it through the back like you would a bluegill? Oh, we'll leave him for now and see what happens. We may not catch nothing on him, but we might. Yeah, we can always use it for cut bait later. Hey, the barge is finally moving. All right, guys, we only got 32 likes. I know we should have like a lot more than that by now. Should at least be at 40. We're almost 2 hours in the video. We've got another 10 or 12 to go. If I can keep the phone charged. I just turned the screen down again now that it's darker. It's at 38%. Hey, thanks, Fishy with Nate. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, if you keep hitting, it's going to go down, thumbs down, Stacy. It's just how it works.
I can't believe the bends you have on that one pole.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Like I said, I've never tried to fish with drum.
What are they saying about it?
It's to cut the top fins off so it swims funny, or cut the fins off so it swims funny. Like it's more in.
Might have some things.
And he says sometimes they'll take a knife and put small cuts into it so they'll bleed. Hunting and stuff, we've got a small drum. I had 2 really good hits, no hookups, and that's been it. We've been at it for 2 hours. We were on the Mississippi River, and we got a drum on the left rod, and we got cut skipjack on the right, and then Cole's got skipjack on his left and worms on the right. So as confusing that all might be, that's what we got going.
We got all the bait.
Oh, I heard a bell.
It's my big one. It's rattling.
Is it rattling from a bite or rattling from the wind?
Wiggling.
Yeah, but we've got night crawlers on one of the rods. All right, Rod, have a good night. I hope I catch a new PB too. We've got a ton of new PBs this year. So tonight, might as well be another one. As long as it don't bite while I'm asleep. Have a good night, Rod. It's Rhea C. It's always wonderful to see Rhea C. She's awesome. She's great. She's cool. She's kind. She's caring. That's why she's Rhea C. Whenever you guys think we need to turn that light on, just let me know and we'll, she's been in the background watching. Knowing you, Rhea C, you probably have like 10 lives going on at one time. She likes to get in there and support everybody. Everybody she can, she gets out to support.
Poor man.
That's from that tug. Man, I'd like flip out of that big, if that something eats that big old drum. I mean, it's not a huge drum, but it's like, what, probably 10 inches? I mean, I know that's a small fish for the fish that are in here, but it'd be the biggest fish I've ever used to catch anything. So that's right, folks. If y'all didn't hear it, we got like 10 more hours, providing we can keep the battery and the phone running. If not, I will take a short nap, charge up the battery, and start the live again.
Take a short nap.
Okay, I will take a short nap. Cole, he said he's going to stay up all night. I will take a short nap in the chair that I brought with me. I have not got any turtles yet. I'm sure I'll end up with a turtle by the end of the night. Just what turtles do. They bite on my line. They eat my bait. But honestly, I think here in a little while, I've been casting my lines out pretty far and I have got a couple good hits. But the fish are going to come up to the shore and they're going to start feeding on these other fish. So I might bring that other line in quite a bit of a ways and see if we can't get something feeding.
Someone's got a fire over there.
Yeah, but we ain't that cool. But we got a ring light. They don't. It looked like a gar. I happened to glance over there right when it hit. Once it gets dark, watch the drone pole. Which is probably supposed to be drum pole. One ring to rule them all. Yep. I don't know if we're going to get a barge bite from that one or not.
You might from him. Maybe. I don't know, that little tug gave us a bite, or well, gave us a bait.
Yeah, that's all them stupid turtles do. They'll eat all the guts out of the head or just tear your other pieces off. And being here in the Mississippi, you know there's some big old turtles. I mean old turtles. East Tennessee Whiskers, welcome in. Hey, thanks. We're trying to give it a good go. We got a barge going that way and a barge coming downriver now. I've never had turtle soup. Some people say it's good, some people say it's not.
Turtle nuggets are good.
Turtle nuggets are good.
Yeah, my grandpa made turtle nuggets sometimes.
Let's see if we can get a little barge bite off of this dude. Maybe something come up and eat that drum. Be nice to see a big old flathead come up and grab it.
That's what I'm thinking. If something does take it, it's gonna be a flatty.
Flatty or a blue. Ain't no channel cat gonna take that guy. We probably should bring the net down.
Maybe.
Can you guys still see the rods okay? Or do I need to turn the light on? Yeah, Carson just said I usually prefer turtle nuggets. Depends on where you get the soup.
Yeah, cut them all up into little pieces. Grab them and fry them.
All right, if you can still see them good, I'm gonna leave that light off. I'm trying to save all the battery I can until I absolutely need to use it. Because here it's fairly dark here, but my camera seems to do really good about picking the surrounding light up.
Yeah, and we can still see the rods pretty good because of the skyline.
I'll tell you one thing that I miss. I miss being able to plug something in your cigarette lighter port in your vehicle and not having to have your car turned on to actually be able to charge something. Now it's like you got to have your key on the accessory if you want to do anything in your car. I hate it. Drives me insane. It's like I could have stuff up there charging right now. Cole, I'm surprised you ain't catching something over in them shallows.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, my 99 F-150, I can do it, but I've got this 2007 Nissan, and you got to have the key on. It don't matter which access port you try to use. I get that it's supposed to stop it from draining the battery, but it's still an access point. Mid-South, welcome back in. Good to see you. Hello, Ashley. Ashley's Mid-South super hot girlfriend. Yep. Yeah, I wish this thing did. I've never had turtle, so I can't say which way it'd be good or bad. But I'd be willing to try it if somebody had it. Cole is my son. All them nice barge waves coming in. We should catch fish. Nothing stops you mid-south. Nate, how you doing? Man, it's been a long night. We should have caught at least a channel cat. Well, we got one drum, but we should have had at least one whiskered fish by now. Okay. Now that's a long distance phone call. Waiting for the big one. I'm waiting for something. Now you're not going to be able to see Cole's black rod even when I turn the light on. I doubt. You might, but I'm going to reel my right rod in, and I'm going to throw a little bit closer because it's a pretty good ways out there. If it ain't getting no action out there, might as well try a little closer. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. You know, that might be a little bit of a silly thought, just throwing that rod out there maybe 20 feet off the shore. But if y'all remember, I caught all my big fish in really shallow water that was still. So this is fairly still water, and that's shallow. Why not try it? I mean, it worked before. Nobody says it's going to work again, but it did work before. Hey Cole, I'm gonna put this knife here in this box so you don't actually come over here and step on it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We'll go right through the knife.
Well, that battery's got enough to charge this jumper box. The red light district is now open, folks. This is usually when we catch fish, when we turn the red light district on. If y'all can't see those rods okay, I can move that light closer. That's a good way. That's probably 20 feet away from those rods. Or I could just put it on white because that's away from us, so the bugs ain't gonna be on us. Stabbed it with the knife. Yep. Hey, Anderson. We still got 10 wonderful people in here. Thank you guys. I know there's a ton of lives going on tonight. I don't expect to have like oodles and gobs of people like I normally do, but that's cool because everybody needs everybody else's support.
It's very shallow where I'm casting.
What did you say, Cole?
Very shallow where I'm testing that white coal out of.
Yeah, I think it's all pretty shallow.
Well, I can feel when I'm reeling it in, I'm smacking the mud. So
Yeah.
I'm up off the bottom.
I want to see that drum rod roll over.
Pretty cool.
Well, I'm fishing right now. All right. Can't go wrong with fishing. You ain't going to catch nothing if your lines ain't in the water. And if you ain't got no bait on your hook. Just saying, bait always helps. People like me like to fish without bait. I never catch nothing that way. But I don't catch anything with bait. Gonna be fishing in Rockport tomorrow. I'm gonna be live. Cool. I'll definitely have to check you out. Or do my best to remember to add you. Because I can't add you when I'm live streaming. Catch some nice bull reds. They look like they're fun. I watch M. Hood fishing, and he catches those sometimes, and they look like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's kind of funny. When I wake up in the morning, M. Hood fishing, so like you don't want to post a video at that time of the morning. So I'll watch him, and then when I'm ready to go to bed, I'll turn on Spencer with River Certified, and I fall asleep like in the first 5 minutes of his video. Well, thanks, Nate. Appreciate it. Let me see here. I hear a bell. Huh?
That's my right one.
That's your right one? We'll catch it. We might have some right rod action. Yeah, you heard Cole's dingling, all right. He must be playing with his dingling. I know what she's talking about. Talking about the bell on his rod, the dingling. Oh, come on, you stupid phone. I got a full service here, and I can't pull up my own page. Mid-South says, I'm pressing my doorbell over and over again just to hear his dingling. Well, Carson, I'm trying to get on here to Debbie's not in here that I know of. She might be in the background somewhere. I'm trying to get on my other phone to subscribe to you, but for some reason I can't pull up my own page. My phone just wants to think. Which if it's thinking, it's probably smarter than I am. You getting a bite already? Oh, I know she does. She tells me all the time. Welcome back in, Jen. Well, I'll try to do it again later. My phone just ain't cooperating. I'm trying to subscribe. Okay, we're at 36% on this phone, so it's going down slowly. But it's better than what it was because it was at 41. So it's only gone down like 5% in the past 45 minutes to an
like
hour.
An hour, it dropped from 100 to 40.
Yep.
Another bar is going low and slow.
The band starts in 8 minutes. What kind of band you watching? The banjo? I don't have the Wi-Fi on. I don't have the Bluetooth on. I just have my data. I have to have my data. Everything else is off.
Oh, it's a light.
80s and 90s rock. That's cool. That'd be a good concert to see. Or the show. Whichever you want to call it. Smothers Brothers. Well, I got a probably pretty good charge in this other one. I'm gonna kill this light for a second and get a different battery pack on it. Because I know this battery pack will last some time.
See where it landed.
Yeah, on the ground. Oh, what is it? It's a battery pack. Let's plug it up. Can you believe I found a battery pack?
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Huh?
That's nice.
Is that right? You like that?
Yeah, I can actually see my rod.
All right, we'll do the white.
I'm struggling with the red.
I can see the red really good through the camera. All right, guys, so we're going with the white. That way we can see the rods. That's elder abuse. Ah. Drink till I'm handsome. Yeah. I don't know if she can drink that much. Like, if them rods ain't bright enough, I did bring a second rod ring light. We can hook it up if we need to. We ain't playing here tonight. We'll light this whole dang place up. Look like a small city.
You found this gas pedal.
Yeah. He's gonna have to go to the gas station after that one.
Yeah. It went from a quarter of a tank to an eighth of a tank.
I really want to see that rod go down over there with that drum on it.
Somebody barbecuing.
There's probably the people on the other side.
Yeah, I smell it. It smells good.
Might have to go up there and cook that fine bologna sandwich pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry.
You want to do the fine bologna sandwiches or you want to do the jalapeno cheddar brats?
You have barbecue sauce?
No, you think I brought everything with me, including sauces?
Usually.
We're just fishing overnight.
I'd be fine with the brats too, whichever's easier for you, bro.
Do I like carp? Do I like to eat the carp or do I like to catch carp? I like to catch carp. I've tried carp to eat one time. It was not very good, but I don't think it was made right. Where's the beef? It's in the cooler up there. Somebody's got to cook it. It's called bologna. It's a poor man's beef. That's what I am. It's the poor man. I bought a truck. That's why I'm a poor man. I should have just bought a bicycle.
It wouldn't be a bad bike ride from your house to work.
From my house to work, it wouldn't be bad, but it'd be bad to drive my bike down here.
Yeah, I guess somebody will pull you.
Yeah. Do you want a boat? I already have like 5 or 6 boats. I don't need another boat. Well, I could always use another boat,
I don't think you need another boat.
but I don't need one. I'd find a use for it. Now that I've seen this river's come down this much in the past week and a half, I may start bringing my boat over here to the Mississippi. Oh, I got more than 3 boats. I use one, but I have several. I mean, my yard would look clean if I didn't have boats all over it. See, exactly what I'm talking about. I got a boat for like small rivers and creeks. I've got a boat that my grandfather got me when I was like 10 or 12 years old. It's a V-bottom boat. I got my Starcraft that I use all the time. I got one that needs to go to the junkyard because the transfer's rotting and it's going to cost more to fix than what the boat's worth. But the motor's still good. So I'll probably scrap the boat, keep the motor, and sell the motor. Then I got a fiberglass bass boat that I've had for years that pretty much needs to go somewhere else. But I want to get the motor started so I can at least sell it for the motor price. You know what I mean? Yeah, Carson, I've never been on a pontoon boat catfishing, but I would think that would be like probably the best to do. You got room to move around and everything.
That's what I want the pontoon boat.
It's nice and sturdy.
I don't like the 10-foot wide pontoon.
But I mean, I might be a catfisherman now, but in the spring and the fall and the winter, I'm a crappie fisherman. I just started pretty much doing catfishing because I really couldn't get the crappie to bite, and I didn't want to take my boat everywhere I went. It gets too expensive. I can go somewhere and catfish and spend $15 in gas, or I can take my boat to the same spot and crappie fish, and it costs me $40 in gas. Yeah, we've got the conservation stocks one of the local lakes in our area for trout season. It's catch and release till February 1st. Yeah, mine's a Starcraft V-bottom too. It's more like the crappie edition. Yeah, I'm pretty much with you too, Pam. I'll fish for whatever bites, but I try to target the crappie. I'm about ready to go up there and get some bug spray.
Chewing you up already?
Now they're starting my legs. I mean, I could probably find room for another boat if you really just needed to get rid of the boat. Oh, that guy over there packed up and left too, huh?
Yeah. He wasn't doing it on the blue goes.
And I walked over. He said he didn't catch anything either. I think it's almost time to freshen up some bait. The bait's been out for a little while in that heat, the hot water. Well, and you got to make sure that you can use redfish for bait. I don't know if you can or not. I don't really know anything about them, but I've watched people catch them. Well, he's throwing some good waves up here. All right, Rhea. Rhea's driving but listening. Gage, no, we ain't caught. Well, we caught one drum. We haven't caught any catfish. We had a couple good hits, but ain't caught nothing yet. I'll be right back, guys. Heck, that comes with 2 motors. That ain't a bad deal. Wow, looks live again. I think he's going to try to pull an all-nighter too. I'm restarting my other phone, see if my Wi-Fi will come up right. I wonder if that's their fire over there we smell.
I don't know what we went to. I don't know though because the wind was coming off of the left.
Yeah, that might be them on the other side. Come on, phone, start up. I had to break the chair out. I had to get off my feet for a few minutes. I tell you what, if you guys ever want to go live, don't do it on Friday nights. There's too many other people doing lives. I'm trying to pull chat up on my phone so I can keep up with you guys so I can sit down for a while. Oh. Yeah, I usually do pretty. I finally got you guys to pull up on my other phone. I usually do better like during the week, but this is my weekend off, so I want to try to take advantage of it. I only get every other weekend off, so. Yeah, it is. It's dark out here, that's for sure. But I've only got that light's a ring light. It does a really good job of lighting things up, I think. No. I'm gonna move that drum though. I'm gonna move that drum to a different spot. It's hard telling. Mid-South is here or where he's at because he bounces live to live. Well, he said the band was going to start, so he's at a band. Still swimming around good. That's why I usually do the red. Now the bugs are going. Is that your phone going ding ding ding? Because there's a train that comes through here. Well, you guys can't hardly see them rods now, can you? What do you use for bait? Right now I've got a drum on the left rod. We've got skipjack on the right rod. Cole's got worms on the right one and skipjack on the left one he's got out. I think we're going to have bugs no matter what color. Let's see how it is with the green. Now we got green rods. Hockey, welcome in. That's all good. Yeah, there's worms on Cole's right rod. It's actually 2 night crawlers, well, 2 hooks with night crawlers on them. You might want to check that anyway.
Probably. I went on the waves to stop, see if the bark bite would come in, but I'm about to check my other one too.
Do you got a knife? Well, sure, you got a knife. You got 3 of them. Why? Because I just do. Don't really have a reason for having 3 knives. We just do. I had to change colors. Them bugs were just pretty bad. So now we're green. The bugs aren't as bad. Yeah, I think Cole's going to check his rod here in a minute. See if he's still got nightcrawler on it. Just kind of waiting for them waves to come in from when the barges went by. We're down to 4 wonderful people, but we still have 4 wonderful people. That's a good way to look at it. That's right. Come on, fish. Mr. Fishman, welcome back in. Yeah, that's why I grabbed some night crawlers to see if we couldn't catch. That's what we caught that little drum on.
Can we split this piece with you?
Piece of what?
That piece.
It don't matter, Cole. You can just put that piece on there if you want. Are you gonna put that on your one rod? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna freshen up the left rod.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, that's what I'm figuring too. There's got to be something big out there. We just got to wait for them to bite. Catfishing with Daniel, welcome in. How you doing there? Thanks for stopping in. We got skipjack, we got a live drum, and night crawlers. That's what we got. We're fishing for catfish of any sort that want to bite, or any other animal that wants to bite that lives in the water. We got a drum. Then that drum became bait. That's been it so far.
water is pretty warm.
Yeah, I've never really used drum for bait, so, and I've never used live drum for bait, so it's the first time. And I figure if we don't catch nothing on a live drum, we'll cut it and use it for cut bait. I'll turn that white one back on here in a minute. It was getting too buggy. Let Cole get his rods situated. We'll turn that white light back on.
You can use that feed. The feed's still fresh. Maybe not fresh.
I just heard something jingle.
I don't know which one it was.
I don't either. We got 4 rods out here we can't see.
Can't see it.
But something just went jingle, jingle, jingle. There you go. You should be able to see those rods a little better now. I just want to know which one moved.
Might have been your drum dancing.
I doubt it. That drum's on an 8-ounce weight. He's plucked to the bottom. Landon, we caught one drum. One little drum. We even went over to the spillway earlier and tried over there, and we didn't do any good there either. Rhea, did you make it to wherever you're going? Oh yeah, Mary, welcome in. We're gonna try to do an all-nighter if we can hold the batteries in the phone. Pam, where do you live? That might help a little bit. Like what area? Not like exactly where you live, but. %, so she's holding. Yeah, we tried worms over at the spillway. We didn't have any luck. I almost caught a. I didn't. I take that back. I caught a bass when I was over there on a rattle trap. Drum and a baby catfish. Well, we got the little drum off the little point here next to the ferry, but I ain't caught no catfish. Had a couple good hits, but they didn't pan out. Oh, that's okay, Mary. I'm just glad you popped in. How big was the drum? Like maybe 8 inches, 9 inches. I know I'm going to go over next time. I'm going to bring my cast net with me, and I'm going to go over to the other boat ramp that I just discovered was there today and see if I can't get some shad next time and use some shad. Pam's trying to sell a boat. Ah,
It's the right rod.
it's the right rod.
That's that one you moved into the shallow, right?
Yeah, but that looks like a turtle bite.
Yeah, turtle's still a bite.
Yeah, when it goes tink, 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 it's the turtle bite. That's a turtle bite. It's always great to see hunting the stuff in here too. I know Landon don't want a boat. He's a young man. I mean, he probably wants a boat, but wonder what the heck that was.
I don't know.
Hunting and stuff is an awesome, or H&S is an awesome perfume.
Right about now is when more would have checked out. And ready to go home.
Hunting and stuff says you've never even smelled me, Mary. Late VR, welcome in. Great to see you again. We're doing some all-night catfishing, provided our batteries hold up. Carson ain't gonna be buying no boat either, probably. It's been slow going. We're not gonna give up though. Because if it was just me here, I'd have been like, okay, I'm done.
I could do this for hours. I don't even care that we're not catching anything.
Man, standing over there watching them rods, you can just see them bugs flying off the water coming in.
I've been meaning to buy some of those tiki torch things that Shane had. You were out at Stony, you come in a square around us.
Right.
Bugs didn't touch it.
Well, the wind's blowing. No reason why we ain't getting killed by mosquitoes.
I know, it's nice. I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying it. I got bit one time when the wind calmed down.
Morning, Dave. Or, well, it could be morning, depending on where you're at. Good afternoon or evening. Thanks for coming in. Phoenix, hello. We've only caught a drum today. We're fishing on the Mississippi River, and fishing's been really slow. It's been really slow. But never fear, we know the catfish are here. We just got to wait for them.
Figure out where the heck they are.
They're here. We know they're here.
Yeah, where at?
In the water.
I bet they're on that side of the river.
They could be on that side of the river. I'd probably say it was like a 10, 11-inch bass.
Maybe a pound. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, everybody in the Brothers live tonight. But it's my weekend off, so I decided to be live too, so I could be cool like everybody else. Well, the ferry's down here at St. John, yeah. If that's what you're talking about.
I'm not right next to it.
Tell you what, it's about time to go make a sandwich. Well, hey, thanks, Carson. We're just chilling out, having a good time, watching these rods do absolutely nothing. But we're not at work, and we're not in front of a phone. Well, I guess we are in a way, but you know what I mean. Because you probably watch me on your phone, or TV, or your computer, or your tablet. It has to be watching me on one of those, one of these. But I hope you're enjoying the live stream. You want to see something wild and crazy? This was kind of why we turned that white light off earlier.
All right, Rob Vigil.
That's crazy.
Can you see him?
Oh yeah, you can see them. Them bugs are nuts over that light. That's why we turned to the colors on it. See, we got 4 rods. We got
That's okay, though.
one,
We're behind
2,
us. They ain't bothering us, man.
3, 4. Hunting, fishing, loving every day. That's right.
I can't wait for deer season.
Oh, Phoenix, I've been pretty good. Had a stressful week at work. I'm glad it's over. Time to relax and enjoy the outdoors. I really was going to grill up some bologna sandwiches, but I don't know if I could grill them up in the wind. Might just have to settle for good old-fashioned cold bologna sandwiches. With no barbecue sauce. But I do have cheese.
I went the barbecue sauce for the brat.
No, it's not that. It's the pre-cooked brats.
So I'm still gonna put barbecue sauce in.
No. And I got chips for the tops of the bologna sandwiches.
Yeah, how else do you?
I mean, I'd imagine you guys probably do that too, right? If you're going to have a bologna sandwich, you got to have chips on top of it.
So you're drunk
Like
with
in the
them.
sandwich. Carson said there's no way you can have a sandwich without barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce on a cheeseburger is pretty good. On some sourdough bread. That's
Make
just
a
the
fish
Frisco.
sandwich. We got to catch a fish first, Mary.
I could go for a fish sandwich.
Because I was thinking about doing a catch and cook if we caught any fish. I guess technically if I went up there and cooked a bologna sandwich, it'd still be a catch and cook because Cole caught a fish. And I cooked the sandwich.
Just no cleaning in there.
That's true. Lighting it up. I'm trying. We got 4 lines out there nice and tight, but the fish just ain't going to want to bite. Phoenix, if I have anything to do with it, which I do because I'm driving, we'll be here all night. Can't guarantee I'll be awake all night, but we'll be here all night. Somebody will be awake. And if not, we got bells on our poles, and that might wake somebody up. We got our chairs set up. We got food in the cooler. We got bait. I don't know what else you need except for fish. We got one drum. That's all we've caught so far. Phoenix, we got a drum on one rod. We got skipjack and night crawlers on another rod. Well, we got 4 rods, but there's skipjack on 2 rods and night crawlers on the other rod. Getting a bite on that right rod of mine, the bright white one, the right white. Yep, all prepared, just need a fish. Here, fishy, fishy. I think that one's a turtle bite on the right. Uncle Rudd's live now, so that's like 11 lives I know of that are going tonight. Oh, and of course, Skipjack Cindy's live too because they're fishing together. So that makes 12. Probably should have called this Friday Night Frights because there's so many people on the damn YouTube. So to have 10 of you guys in here is awesome. If you don't mind, hit that thumbs up though. Yep, for real. Got all that bait out there. You can't. Uh-oh.
I told you your drum was missing. I seen him a second ago. I'm just making him nervous.
Yeah, something's got that drum spooked out there. That left rod might take off.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
That'd be a big old flathead come up and take that dude. It might be a gar too.
That's all I can imagine, a big old flag on my back. Carp. Just keep on going.
Well, we're gonna pay a little attention to that left rod. That's got that live drum on it.
Shooting stars. You see it?
What?
No, shooting star one across there.
Oh no, I didn't see it. Beautiful night. I've been here the whole time. Thank you, I appreciate it. Waiting for that monster bite on that drum. Oh, something's got that drum spooked. Because he just took off running.
Just a second. As far as it could.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't going too far. He's got an 8-ounce weight holding him down. That might be a 6-ounce. But anyway, it's a big weight holding him down.
Here comes the train and the barge.
We got a big barge coming through now, guys. He's cruising too. He's going downriver. So he's going fairly fast.
We'll pick up some waves.
And if y'all leave, just leave your devices on when you fall asleep. When you wake up in the morning, hopefully we'll have caught a fish. Come on, barge bite. He won't leave much of a wake though.
Not because you're going down.
I want to fish too, Phoenix, trust me. I really do. I want a nice big blue cat or a nice big flathead.
I'd love to get me my personal best finally.
Yeah, you're due for a personal best too.
I don't know who's ever caught with us 3 or 4 pounders. Never
Yeah.
caught a big one.
I ain't never caught no big fish.
It's only on a recording.
Huh?
It's only on a recording.
Oh.
You catch big fish.
I heard a bell.
Someone jingled.
Sounded like your side.
Look around. See who's moving.
That sounded like your white rod.
It might have been.
All right, we got a barge coming by. Let's see if we get that barge bite. Oh yeah, flatheads are nice. They're great to eat too.
Smaller than though.
Well, he's going to kick some waves up. Let's see if it helps the bite a little bit.
Hard when they're way off on my left side.
Yeah. What was the one in the water? That's just a big old barge going by. It's a barge. It pushes other. It's a tugboat that pushes barges up and down the river.
The haul stuff. Like rocks, apparently. Lots and lots of rocks.
They push rocks and grain, corn, which would be grain. I guess, I don't know.
I have no idea. It just felt appropriate to say, so I said it.
And fuel and everything else up and down the Mississippi River in a barge.
They do a lot of agriculture, I know that.
Sometimes you'll see the big cruise ships coming up and down through here.
That's what I haven't seen in a while.
I seen one last time I was down here.
Mississippi Cruise Line or
Yeah.
whatever.
Viking Cruise Line comes up and down through here too. Yeah, planes are cool when you see those military planes doing that. There you go, get a call.
Yes, you got hooked up.
You might have another one on here. Let's see what happens. Remember, you got J hooks on there, so. Let's see if Cole can hook up with whatever it is biting. I done stole the bait. There was a gentleman a month ago who was doing cool tricks randomly. That's cool. Might have been somebody that was local. Is it still biting, Cole?
He left it. He swam it in.
You sure it ain't still there? Reel that slack in. It might be hooking and just swimming into you. He swam into a snag, did he? All right, that's Snag City. We'll let Cole get that snag unsnagged. We'll go back to the important rods mine.
He had the top hook too.
Did you break it off? Yeah, I don't know if I have. I don't have any more of those hooks either.
I might have just taken my weight actually. No.
Yeah, he lost it all. Well, you might as well re-rig with something else. We got a long time to go. 3 hours and 27 minutes into live, still at 34%. So that means the phone's actually holding now. Hopefully it'll start charging.
Yeah, progress. I need to get a new reel for this. You hear it pull and drag? It's tightened all the way down.
Is it?
It was still pull and drag.
Yeah, it reel's about shot then. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go up and grab a sandwich. You want a sandwich, Cole?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, I'm gonna go make 2 sandwiches. I'll be back in a minute. Well, maybe a couple minutes, but I'll be back in a few.
You gonna bring me a water when you come back down?
What? I guess you want chips too, huh?
Yeah, if you could, that'd be nice.
That's what I figured.
It broke it off on the. Do I still have the snell to your hook? It broke it off.
That's
It was
probably
back
because
still.
it's a braid. The braid probably cut through it.
Probably.
All right, Phoenix wants a sandwich too. 3 sandwiches coming up. I'll be back in a few. Watch them rods, guys.
I think I'm gonna hook it up the same way it was. So I can find 2 hooks.
I don't know that I have any more than hooks.
I have some small circles I can use for that. There are so many bugs, it sounds like the ground is fizzing. That's crazy. This can make us some good bait. Like a mayfly nest or something. gonna do a mini rig. A little 1 ounce weight on it. Better make it like the type of knot. Uh-oh. Might be on there. Guess I'll go feel it and see. I think it was a frog. It's okay, I think. Oh, maybe not. Well, I'm off that up there. All right. Very good. I almost want to grab one of these bugs. See what happens. Oh, a little too small going on it, I think. I had to recast your right rod.
What?
I had to recast your right rod.
Why?
Something hit it. And he was swimming it over here to the left, so I waited a second. And he was starting to get tangled up, so I reeled in. It was a gar.
It was a gar.
He took your bait and left. So.
The guard took my bait and left.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, I got sandwiches and chips.
You swam over and getting ready to tangle up with the drum, so I figured I'd better set the hook and try.
You want a sandwich?
Thanks.
Okay, we got sandwiches and chips, guys. Here's your water.
Thank you.
Here's my water. Got chips. It's going to go on the sandwich.
Yeah, watch him carry it all the way straight to your thing. You never stop.
I have mustard and ketchup and maybe mayonnaise. If you'd like to have one of those packs,
I would. Let's see what you got.
I don't know what's in there, but there's condiments. Where you see, I can't see you because I don't have my glasses on. But did you put bait back on mine, or did you just cast it back out with an
Put
empty
bait
hook?
back on it.
No. Well, you never know. You got to find out. I got a plate of food in my hand, so.
I guess I wouldn't grab it.
Oh, I can see again.
These are guards fast.
Yeah, we'll do that for some reason once in a while. Sometimes we'll even reset the counter. Yep, and sandwich. All right, good night. We're gonna give it a heck of a try. We got like still like 8 hours to fish. It may be longer.
You try some bug spray on you?
No, provided the phone holds out, or the battery, or something holds out.
There's so many bugs on the ground over there.
Oh yeah, there's bugs all over the
Sounds like
place.
the ground is sizzling.
So I'm gonna sit down for a minute. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna eat the sandwich. Yes, I got yours too. And you know, I tell you what, Phoenix, I'd really hate for you to put bad stuff like bologna and chips and bread into your system. I will eat it for you. Does that sound fair?
We got a peck on my left. It didn't do anything.
I was thinking about you the whole time I was up there. I'm like, how am I going to get this sandwich to Phoenix?
I got a drone.
The drone?
I got a drone.
We can drone it to her.
It's little.
We'll call her Uber Drones. All right. Phoenix, we're going to drone that to you. Cole's got a drone. We'll just like do like an Uber Eats and drone it to you.
Keep looking up. I'll be there soon.
All right. Phoenix said thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. I'm going to eat really quick because I'm really kind of hungry, and I'll be back. It don't take me long to eat.
Oh.
Yeah, he's pretty close.
Yeah, it was. He put some way up here.
Got any of their condiments left?
Yeah. There's a mustard blue.
Yeah, I'll use this.
But I was going to use it, and I was like, I better not. I'm going to take them back.
You can use it.
Well, I mean, you can use it. I thought about it. I just didn't put it back in the bag.
Oh, so you don't want the mustard?
Oh, do you want anything else over here?
I don't know.
I was saying I can hold it so you can eat.
Oh, no. It's...
Well, I'm glad I moved when I did.
It's really got soaked there. might have to fire that stove up just to make coffee to keep going for a couple more hours.
Take your power nap. I'll wake you up.
No, if I start snoring, we'll scare the fish away. They say I don't snore as much now that I lost all that weight.
Very possible.
You think I'm a big guy now? I was 320 pounds a year ago. I lost a lot of weight.
Lost my time.
Them chips ain't bad.
No.
There's a queso chips or something from Walmart.
I knew they weren't Doritos and nacho cheese flavors.
Yeah.
He must have been empty because he was cruising too.
Yeah, he's going by pretty quick.
He must know the river better than some of the other guys did. But he wasn't scared.
It's all on radar.
Hmm?
It's all on radar. Rod says how it is anymore. They're pretty much a set the course on town.
Really? That just does it.
Pretty much. I mean, you still got to follow it.
Yeah.
With the modern day GPS, it tells you like every way to go. I did add the cheese too.
I seen it like putting chips on too. Good taste.
Yeah, if you took off running the side over the car.
I seen it. I pulled up on it.
Oh, you see?
I pulled up on it. I was like, you gotta go away from that. Come over here. He flipped up and gone. I knew it wasn't catfish because of the way he went up.
Well, note to self, next time I do this, make sure my phone's totally charged and I have that on it to maintain.
Yeah. So you're doing good now, huh?
I don't know. Taking a quick dinner break. We'll be right back to you guys.
Well, like a late night.
Phoenix, it's good too, by the way.
You might have some extra protein by the time we get to you.
Yeah. That sandwich is on the way, Phoenix.
You could just then sandwich in a bottle and threw it down. Float on down the river. check on your drum when it's done.
Why?
'Cause I don't know if that line pulled in or not. If it hit your line, I had to go up and over.
All right. That was good, guys. Kentucky Lake Fisherman. Hello, hello, hello. We were just having a quick little steak sandwich. You can't beat a good old-fashioned bologna sandwich with cheese with chips on the top.
Mm-hmm. Ketchup and mayo.
With whatever your favorite condiment might be. I'll tell you, the fishing is not hot and heavy,
It is not.
but the bugs are. But there's a nice breeze. We are fishing on the mighty Mississippi River once again, and there ain't no damn fish biting. But we're here doing it.
You are biting.
Yeah, my bait's way over here. I thought it was over there.
Yeah, he grabbed that line and pulled it. That's why I went ahead and intervened, but I wasn't sure where he ended up at either. What do you have? You trying to get a stick or you snag?
I don't know.
Oh! Might have a turtle holding on to him. Nope,
Whatever it was, just came off.
he's still alive.
Yeah?
You got a big old chunk taken out of him. Oh, he's still pretty lively.
Well,
Huh. He might have.
looks like some got his back fin.
Might have been Gar holding on to him or something. Or it was a catfish and you totally just missed it. That happens from time to time. The plonk. I'd like for that breeze to come back.
I mean, that rod's not really made to throw half a pound of weight and probably a pound of a drum.
Yeah.
But by goodness, we got it back out there.
He's still kicking, that's all that matters.
Yeah, he's still swimming.
Lasts longer than a bluegill does, that's for sure.
Josh, I'm thinking it's probably going to be the second week. I think it's the 12th or something of October. It's about the best way I could really plan it out. I'm going to Rod's Fishing Adventures probably the middle part of September. And I can't afford to do like both back-to-back trips. Plus, I figured, the middle of October, it's still going to be nice enough I can camp. And still be warm enough to where we can fish comfortably.
Oh, you forgot your bell. I thought something was happening.
Check this power pack. It's still got half-life in it too.
Good.
I really just want to put this one back on the charger. Hopefully it don't kill that one out.
I put 2 small circle hooks on my other rod. Okay. Put a harness back on it. It's got a little 1 ounce weight. It's sitting over there and then no weight going anyway.
Let's see if it works better on the middle one instead of the outer part. We're trying stuff with a battery system that I kind of set up. It's kind of jinky halfway, but Anthony J all day is back in the house. Well, that's kind of what I figured. October would probably work better for fishing and everything in general. So, man, I really hate to go down there and get scorched in September. And, man, you know, I love to fish, but I don't like to be roasted. All right, Landon, thanks for coming in. I know it's kind of late, but I appreciate you popping in. We'll see you next time, buddy. All right, guys, we're 4 hours into this crazy, I can't believe we're going to sit here all night and fish thing, or until the batteries totally give out and the phone dies. But we're 4 hours in. And just for an update, the phone is at 33%.
Dancing.
The drum's dancing.
He was dancing.
Well, he ain't dancing too hard. Cole said the drum was dancing. Just got home from Roadhouse, huh? I was going to say Kentucky Roadhouse because I was reading Kentucky Lake Fisherman at the same time.
Texas Roadhouse?
Yeah. Yeah, it almost became Kentucky Roadhouse. Yeah, that's me. I would do that. I'm missing a power bank somewhere.
What to do with it?
I don't know. I know what I did, but I didn't want to be missing. I'm going to use the blue one because it just don't work with the jam anymore. Do I really want to put my phone on the charger? Just so I can sit here and chat with these fine folks and not have to stand up. Shoot them. All right, we got live drum on the very left rod.
Cut skipjack on the 2 middle ones.
Cut skipjack on the 2 middle ones, and then night crawlers on the one you can't see. Because we just didn't put our rods close enough together because there's
not much room.
There's not a whole lot around. But anyway, that's what's out there. We've had quite a bit of barge action tonight too. Was you doing that or was that some doing that? Well, catch that fish. Cole's got to buy it. You got circle hooks on that now?
Yeah.
I'll just let that fish take it if you got circle hooks. If he didn't bend it over and take it, he got it. So I got 8 wonderful people in here. Thank you guys.
That's impressive.
Thank you very much. You're all awesome. Especially Anthony J and Rhea C and Kentucky Lake Fisherman and Phoenix and whoever else is still in here with us.
He's still moving it. It's gotta be another drum. The way he's biting it.
That might be a drum.
It's more bait. And it's fresh.
Rhea likes good meat, Anthony J says.
I'm worried if it's too big of a fish, it's gonna slip out of that rod holder if the angle is right.
Oh, I didn't go in there. I doubt, maybe.
If the angle is that, if it hits it and goes that way, it's not gonna have that back bar to hold it. I might need to rotate it.
Well, the BFH is up there in the truck.
So's my dip. I need so. Just a thought, if something big were to hit that, it might slip out of there.
Yeah, you're getting more action over there, so what about you?
Well, we keep an eye on it for a minute. We'll get that BFH and my nicotine. I might throw my jeans on. I don't know yet.
Jeans? It ain't cold enough for jeans.
No, but there's bugs. No cheating on me.
I hear you're gonna need the keys. I locked it because oh my God, it's dark now and
Can't see it.
can't see what's going on and who's walking around up
Can't
there.
hear what's going on either. Alright.
Bring the net with you just in case. All right, guys, we're almost prepared. 4 hours in, and we just now decide to bring the net down if we catch a fish. Centimeters, oh my God. That's crazy. And we're gonna see Hans. I knew I liked that woman for some reason. Talking about bear. The other day, I guess really probably the past week and a half, there's been bear sightings in my town. Well, the other day, that bear was back behind my work. It was a black bear. He's been seen all over town. Then I guess when they got on his trail, he split and went to another town that was about 8 miles away. And he's been seen roaming the town there. So to see a black bear in our town is kind of really cool because it's not a really normal thing. Just saying. Oops. Sorry, guys. I know Cole's going to move the one rod, or at least move the rod holder. I wonder if he might move it closer so you can see all the rods together. I don't know. He's fishing off on that shallower area, so he might not. I was telling. I said you were fishing over in that other area. We're going to need that net because we're going to catch a big bluegill. Thank you.
Yep.
I'll just put them in here, Cole, if you need them for whatever reason. Yeah. What is that? Must be them people on the other side
Doing what?
making that noise.
I think they got a dog over there.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think so.
So yeah, I just thought it was really neat for that bear to be. I mean, I was like out there with it. It was probably
20 feet.
50, 60 feet from me. I was like, hey dude, what you doing? He just kind of looked at me and went on his way. Kind of wanted to go pet him. But I didn't quite get that brave. I wanted to though.
Yeah, he would have left it alone.
He was cute and fuzzy. Did you check that rod?
The what?
Did you went up to get the hammer, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you bring it down?
Yeah.
Did you move that rod
Oh,
holder?
yeah.
Oh.
I'm just waiting to see what happens first. If
Oh.
something's touching it, I don't want to reel it down. Settle with it. Well, it has been a minute, but still.
We need Rhea to come take care of them. Yep. Well, Rhea's coming back through the area soon. Well, at least my area.
Looking 2 shooting stars.
So the plan is to maybe meet up when she comes back through.
You do a lot of travel fishing?
Rhea lives up in Illinois, I'm pretty sure, but she's down in New Mexico right now.
Oh.
Bear oil is the best for waterproofing books. Never knew that.
The more you know.
See, she's smart too. Rhea's like the all-around package.
I've heard bear grease, or bear oil, bear grease, bear fat is good to cook in too. I don't know, I tried to get picked for the bear hunting this season. I didn't get selected.
You got to find the bears first.
I found a bear last year hunting.
Did you?
Probably 20 feet away, just walking past it.
Did you go to pet it?
I just watched him from a distance and enjoyed it. He was stinky though, I could smell him.
Really?
He had like a musky smell going on.
Oh,
It was close.
muskie's a fish.
It was like a musky smell.
Oh, smell.
It was close to me though. I just watched him nosy on down. Probably why I didn't see no dang deer. Yeah, they're down where we hunt at. I seen one the year before that too.
I know they say there's a bunch of wild hogs and stuff too, but I ain't never seen none.
I've seen signs of wild hogs where I hunt, but I've never seen them. Which is probably a good thing. They're dangerous. I'm more scared of hogs than I am bears. Hogs are messy as they are.
Fun fact, bear paw was the first delicacy Bear paw was a delicacy. The first empire of China,
Nice.
the emperor,
Yeah,
not empire, emperor.
that's pretty cool.
And see, she's smart. Yeah, they say they're supposed to be really bad here in southeast Missouri, but I ain't never seen one.
I've never seen signs. We went looking for them one time and never found it. But I know they like to tear up people's cornfields.
Yeah, they're like, I hear you don't want to mess with them because they'll charge you and get you.
They'll kill you. They say coyotes are thick too, and we went coyote hunting one time and never seen anything.
Yeah, I think when I come down in October, I may camp over there at Land Between the Lakes. It's a little bit cheaper than getting a hotel room.
Yeah, and you can say you've camped over there.
You know, saving dollars just makes sense when you can.
Versus 57 for a night.
Yeah, that hotel I stayed at was only $50 a night, so that wasn't too bad. It wasn't the best hotel, but it wasn't bad for a place to go. It was clean, no bugs, so that made it a good hotel to me.
The one we're staying at in Texas is
I don't know where that one's at. I just pretty much know everything right there on that main strip coming out of Culver City.
I forgot what the one is that we're staying at in Texas. Oh no, we got a king size bed and it's only like 65 a night. And it's a smoking room. Which could be good, could be bad.
Yeah, I stayed at that hotel right across from the bait shop there. Right when you come out of Culver City. That old hotel. But you could tell they've been going through and trying to remodel it, so that wasn't bad at all. You can camp your tent right on lake. Well, that's cool. Well, I know next time I go to Kentucky, I'm going to see if I lay my rod down on the pier and see if it go in the water magically. Kind of want to. I want to crappie fish Kentucky Lake. I'm gonna bring my boat down one day. We still got 5 awesome people in here. 42 likes. Oh, that's what I do. I'm a crappie fisherman. I'm not really a catfisherman. I mean, I've been doing it because it's easy enough to do, and there's a few places close to me in town to do it. But
Yeah, it's the right time.
you know, it's just really too hot for crappie fishing from the shore. And it just gets expensive hauling the boat around all the time. But this fall, I'll be back on crappie and away from catfish.
Good things I got a catfish by myself.
Well, I'll catfish with you a little bit. But I'll be crappie fishing more.
Yeah, I see a little bit, but maybe not.
Yeah, I heard there's really nice crappie in Kentucky Lake. Of course, I wouldn't know where to begin because I've never fished it. But I think a few trips I could probably find some decent spots. Uh-oh, I heard a ding. Was it your side or mine?
Your side.
My side, on the drum.
Yep.
We might have some action on the drum, guys. Then again, we might not. A lot of our local lakes here have so many crappie in them, they're stunted. They want, conservation wants them taken out. But people don't want to keep them because they don't want to keep anything under 9 inches. I mean, the way I look at it, if I'm going to clean them, I know I ain't going to get a lot, but I'll still take them. I know, I mean, I ain't going to keep small ones, but if they're 8 inches, I'll still keep them. What's the daily limit there on crappie? If that ring light happens to go dead, you can plug it into that too.
Okay.
Or there's another battery pack in the bag. Had to be 10 inches long. Yeah, it's like most of my local lakes, they don't have any size limit, but they do have like a 30 fish per day limit. Per person, of course.
Per person per day. That's a lot of freaking crappie. You go out 2 people.
Yeah, it is. And daily limit is 20 there. Yeah, it's 30 in our lakes. Wapapello Lake, you can keep 15 under 9 and 15 over 9.
It's still 30, just size.
So it's like you can still have your 30. It's just got to be 15 either side of 9. Well, if I get crappie and I'm going to clean them, I'm going to eat them. I love crappie.
probably the best eating fish.
Oh yeah, I think so. That's yours.
Oh, I'm up. Only because I don't feel like that rod's gonna stay in if something takes off.
If you got that circle hook on, I just let him take it. The worms seem to be getting the action. Get it, Cole. Now, roll. You still got it? Fish on, guys. Fish might be on. Fish is on. I bet you it's a gar. And Cole's got that stupid bell on her still. Is it a big fish? Huh? It's bigger than mine? Do we need a net? Woohoo! It's a carp. Looks like a carp, guys.
That's a carp. Okay, it's a perfect size fish. That's bait.
Yeah, it's slimy. It's a carp.
Slimy. I've never caught a carp.
There you go. You caught your first carp.
Oh, you guys are over here.
Yeah, I turned the camera so they could see you catch it. Out here. Go over here to the light, Cole.
I'll go back here. He's super slimy.
All right. Awesome.
What kind of carp is it?
It's a common carp.
We got bait.
It's got the, no, we don't have bait. Put it back.
We don't have bait. How come he can't be bait?
Because you don't need to be bait. We got enough bait. We don't need more bait. Rhea says, congratulations.
Oh, I caught 2 fish.
That was cool. Cole's got me 2-0.
Not bad.
Well, I caught a bass, but I mean, not here.
Carp eat worms.
Yeah, carp eat worms.
You made them mad.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Big old crappie fry. And I'll tell you something else I really like. A sucker. Sucker are good to eat. All right, well, that's awesome. Cole got his first carp. Never had a sucker? Oh man, they're good. That's like one of those fish, you got to score them really good though when you cook them. That's the bad thing about braid.
Yeah, I can't tell where the knot starts and ends.
Yep. A lot easier to work with mono than braid. Now I moved that silly camera. I probably should have left where it was at. Yeah, I mean suckers. I mean, I guess they're a type of river carp. They just go around and feed off of the bottom for the most part. You can't catch them. You basically got to gig them
Snag 'em.
or snag them.
Professional knot hunter.
Did you get it?
Well, he had a good fight in it.
Well, yeah, them carp will fight good.
I've only ever tried to catch carp once, and I didn't catch it. And it was actually out of fish line.
Well, you're doing good then. Just kind of chilling out here in my chair, guys, reading my other phone. So hopefully y'all can still hear me okay. I don't know if I'll catch any fish tonight, but Cole did, so that's what matters.
Usually you're the one catching, I'm watching.
Yeah, it's all about the kids having fun.
My drag set
So
right
far, Cole just caught a carp too.
there. Trying to go deep.
Little common carp.
Oh, man.
What?
You get that hammer. It's like a very good
I gotta get the hammer for Cole. What'd you do with it? It's in the cart. Ah. The BFH. I'm gonna bring that camera down some. It don't need to be way up there now. Y'all might be able to see a little better too. I just really don't like how that's set. I think I like that a little better. Oh, Mid-South, welcome back. Hey, Cole, Mid-South came back in.
Welcome back.
Cole just caught a common carp.
You know, like a deep foot on the hand.
Where do you want it?
Same spot. This way.
You want to put a little closer over here? We can always do this. Put it like right here.
Yeah, now you can go face it.
That's rock. That's rock. That's rock. That's rock. That's rock. That's rock. Told you it's rock. I don't know, because I don't know where you were at. That's rock. That's rock. Where'd you have it at? I just made a whole bunch of holes. See what I mean? You got rocks on top of rocks on top of rocks right there. Right where? Right here? There ain't no hole right there. That's wrong. That's how worms crawl out of boxes. How do you know? It's nighttime. They're night crawlers. That's why they're called night crawlers, because they crawl at night.
Oh, I forgot my bell.
Cole's going to catch all the fish tonight.
About time. I haven't outfished you in a long time.
Oh, you outfish me all the time.
It hasn't been a while. It's been a while.
It's all about outfishing Dad.
All I know is I'm winning.
Yep. Cole's the winner. Well, yeah, buffalo wings come from buffaloes. Everybody knows that, Mid-South.
Yeah, but you gotta get it right after you feed them a Red Bull.
Yeah, they got to have Red Bulls so they have wings. Get it? Buffalo, yeah, never mind. That's correct. I am a fisher, not a catcher.
No, we're drinking.
I don't ever want anybody to be confused that I'm a catcher. Well, no, not when there's rocks, I ain't. Mid-South ain't much of a hammerer either. You ain't gonna hammer through no damn rock. By the way, Mid-South, when's the last time you picked up a hammer of any sort? That's what I thought. Cole just caught a common carp. And Cole caught the drum earlier. I've only caught a bass today. Oh, yeah, I went there. I ain't going to let that one go.
Yeah, that barge is rocking now.
Last time that was a couple weeks ago, wasn't that? Because you've been in Canada for probably close to a week. It's been pretty quiet without you up here so much. Kind of started to miss you a little bit. Mid-South says your dad is mean, Cole. Yeah, that's it. You got it there, Stacy. Mid-South needs to hammer his chair down so you don't fall over backwards.
At least I offered
Again.
to GoFundMe and you did not.
Yeah, and Cole even offered to donate to your GoFundMe page.
You took that tragic tumble down the hill
Yeah.
in your chair.
We don't get no bites here. I think you got me snagged.
I don't think I got you snagged.
You got my bell on the left-hand side.
Well, that's because I'm a left-handed person.
I know. That belongs on the right hand side. I'm going to move this drum again. He puts up a good fight every time I bring him in.
At least it gives you something to do. That would be a good barbecue faux restaurant name, huh?
Hey, Carl,
Yeah,
where's the rest of these work?
I really don't know. Hang on. Oh, it's got this all nice and muddy up here.
Huh?
It made it nice and muddy over there where I was sitting because the barge played.
Wow, let's see what kind of trash Mid-South is talking now that I'm back here.
He made a new faux barbecue restaurant name while you were gone.
Oh, I'm sure.
He had to keep it kid friendly.
Okay, here comes the train, guys. I'm going to mute you really quick so you don't get it by the air horn. All right, well, I guess this guy's not going to cross the track because he never blew his horn and he stopped right before the crossing. So
We're trapped.
we can't go anywhere because he's blocking the intersection.
He's got the guardrails down. Who was that?
I guess it was a fish. I don't know.
Which one's jingling? I hear it. Oh, it's a stupid video of dumb.
I don't think there's many kids out. Oh, there he went. He had to toot his own horn, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to mute you guys for a minute. Okay. He's crossing the tracks now. Now I'm going to sit down and put my glasses on, see what kind of good stuff I missed out on.
Say goodnight to Mid-South.
Mid-South, good night. I still ain't read it, but Cole said you're going to bed. But good night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. You must have been dancing a little too hard. Moving and a grooving. Splishing and a splashing. Hey, yeah. Oh, Rhea, that's bad. You see what Rhea put? Must be bedtime at the nursing home, Mid-South. Man, I like that. That's good.
I wonder where that truck went down to.
Yeah, Ashley probably did. You know he don't want to sleep on that couch. Ashley's probably got him a second bedroom set up.
Dang, they drove down to the bank.
Do what now?
The truck that went down there,
Oh yeah, they drove all the way down in there.
they drove down to the bank. They're moving.
Yeah, they're coming back.
He looks like he's sliding with the way his headlights are. Unless they're walking.
I think you're walking. Yeah, that's a flashlight.
I seen the taillights though, so they must have parked it down there. I seen the red lights too.
That probably ain't no farther down than what we went.
No. It might be on that concrete pad we were looking at.
Yeah, they could be. I tell you what, guys, fish is still slow. But we're here. I plead the fifth. Poor old Mid-South don't stand a chance with Rhea in the chat. Should get him every time. Rhea, I haven't forgot your stickers. I just got to go buy envelopes and what are those things you put on the envelope? Stamp.
Damn.
I'll tell you the truth, to be 100% honest. I probably ain't bought a stamp in 15 years.
That is probably not an exaggeration either.
No, that's probably the truth. I think last time I bought a stamp, it was like 28 or 32 cents or something.
And that carp was weird. He kept coming towards me as I kept thinking he came off. Then he would go away, and then he'd come back. And he would go away, and he'd come back.
Oh yeah, that's not. There's a nice breeze out here on the river, and it's supposed to get down to like 68 or 70 tonight. So it's gonna be really beautiful. Yeah, it's always the quiet ones.
I mean, I can stay like this all night, and I'll be happy.
It's gonna be a nice night to sit here on the riverbank. Just hopefully everything keeps going and the phone charges and all the good stuff. The lights stay on. I can handle this.
Stay just like this. The breeze keep the bugs off.
No, I think the wind's blowing all the bugs away.
Yep.
Because they were pretty bad for a while.
They're not even hitting your light right now.
No. But that wind's probably blowing at 7 to 10 miles an hour. Now if we just get the fish to bite.
I got fish biting. I don't know.
You got fish biting, I don't. Shut up.
You might have to try it next color on it. That's the only thing to get in action.
Yeah, but I don't have to cut my stuff off to put it on there.
Yeah.
Fire and s'mores, shoot, we had bologna sandwiches with cheese and chips on top. I got a stove up in my truck and a skillet. We're going to have fried bologna. We're going to be fancy, but the wind's blowing too hard.
Just fried bologna and egg sandwiches.
Yeah, that could be for breakfast. All right, that's breakfast. Fried bologna and egg sandwiches.
That's a good idea.
And a pot of hot water for coffee.
He stopped. Now we're really trapped.
I don't know. I mean, he had a bunch of.
Look at it.
Is he still back there?
Yep.
Like, I know he had a bunch of carts behind him.
Yep.
You know, and you're fishing over in that shallower water too. That's
Only like, it's got to be only like a foot and a half.
yeah. I mean,
as fast as that's hitting the bottom and I'm getting stuck in it trying to reel it in.
Yep.
It's real shallow.
that's real shallow, but carp like shallow water. So do catfish.
Yep.
Sounds like he's going backwards.
He
now.
released all his brakes. I think what that was. Now he's moving.
They're probably hooking cars onto him.
Probably. Don't make me dig out a pocket knife. You got long fingernails? That was like a clunk.
Yeah, that was a clunk out there. No,
How do you open your dip can?
I mean I can open it.
I can't get my nail in there to open. You have to feel for the metal top because one side feels like it's the lid too.
Man, that's tough.
Yeah. I'll look for a pocket knife.
That's like a wax paper.
I always struggle with it. I feel my fingernails. I feel my nails.
Yeah, I can't get it either, Cole.
That's alright. Just hold it for a second. See if I got a pocket knife.
But what if I catch a fish?
Yeah, put it in your chair. Really, you want to cut the fins off of the drum?
No.
I found my bait first.
I don't think we're going to catch nothing on his drum.
You're the one that bought me these bait scissors.
Oh, you know, I bought you something?
Yeah. No,
Man, that was nice of me.
Yeah, it was.
This is a kid that always comes and raids all my fishing stuff, or used to.
I used to, now I don't.
I'd be like, hey, do you know what happened to this? Oh, well, yeah, I
Sitting
borrowed
above the
it.
lake.
Then I lost it in the lake.
It's okay, I lost a really nice snake lure over at some lake on AA. And it's gone. Somebody walked out there and got it. But I couldn't because the lake was up. I went to go back to try to get it. I could literally see the footprints into the mud going to get it. Which sucks. It was like a $30 lure.
All right, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us a little bit. We'll be here in the morning when you wake up.
Probably so. Especially
Can't guarantee I'll be awake, but I'll be here.
I'll wake
Thank
you
you,
up.
appreciate it.
I'll wake you up so you got people talking to you in the chat. Everybody back awake.
Well, I'm really interested to see how many people actually come on at nighttime. Nighttime.
You might find some night people.
Well, you got to figure
daytime.
we get a lot of people that watch from the UK.
Yeah.
So like midnight is 6 o'clock their time. 6 or 8 o'clock depending on where they're at.
Better be careful there to make it a thing. Get a lot of views at 3 a.m.
Hey, that'd be fine. Because, you know, Friday night's always a bust.
Yeah. Friday night fight for a bite.
Okay, Rhea. Yeah, he's hooking other cars on. That's what he's got to be doing.
That sounds cool, though.
Yeah.
You can hear it go all the way down the train.
Landon, we caught a common carp. Well, Cole caught a common carp. And the drum earlier.
It's almost eerie sounding when it squeaks like that. Something's splashing over here.
Well, about ready to get that rattle trap and throw that rattle trap some.
Yeah, nighttime. Might see some action on it.
See if anything bites on it just to do it. Or maybe throw that Foley spoon a little bit. I mean, the fish might not be able to see it, but they'll feel that vibration going through the water.
Might catch you a guard doing that. That's what we can do.
Catching a gar is better than catching nothing.
That's true. Once I get my compound bow set up for bow fishing, we could go out to the old spot we were at where we seen all them gar.
Then what you gonna do with them once you shoot them?
Eat them.
Eat them?
Yeah. Or just do it for fun. That's an option.
Yeah, but then you're killing a fish for no reason.
I mean, I'd still probably eat them, but I still think it would be fun to do it.
If you're gonna do that, go kill them Asian carp and have them for
I want to do that too.
I heard they're not bad to eat.
Asian carp? No idea.
Because they don't eat trash, they eat plankton.
True. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if we catch one, we'll try it.
What do you think about that, Stacy? He ain't gonna know because they ain't got none up there. Well, not where he's fishing at least.
I know that I would like to go out to Bagnell Dam again. There was a guy doing a charter out there.
Oh yeah, I'm
He
sure.
provided the bows and everything. He would just load 4 or 5 guys on and go up to the dam, and they stayed there for like 2 hours. Came back and picked up another group and went out there for 2
Yep.
hours. They came back with loads of them.
I think Spencer, river certified,
He does a charter.
I think he charges like $400 for 8 hours or something. That
Not
ain't
bad
bad.
for 8 hours.
I mean, don't quote me on it. He had it on his page one day when I was looking. I think
Um,
that's what it said though. It might have been 6 hours.
Luke from the Outdoor Boys tried to do a charter. Never picked up where he was at in Virginia when he had a pontoon. You know, he sold that house and moved to Alaska.
I know he lives in Alaska.
He retired early, and they vacation every single week now.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
when you
living
make
in
money
Alaska.
on YouTube.
He makes some money on YouTube. He's got a son YouTubing now too. Tom, his oldest.
Yeah.
He has Outdoor Tom channel.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
It's pretty good. He's got the same recording style as his dad, obviously.
No, that battery's almost shot. I told you this thing was junk.
He does pretty good though. But since Luke only does every other Saturday now, he can do the same amount of work that he was doing and edit Tom's videos. So now they're making double revenue.
Yeah, I didn't know Tommy had his own channel now.
Yep, it's called Outdoor Tom.
All right, that battery bank's dead. But it's been pretty crappy anyway for a while.
Here it comes. Nope, didn't go as far down that time.
Now, them are just tree frogs there.
No, he's still up there though.
Think about taking that drum off. We ain't got no more bait down here, do we?
No. You want to turn him into bait?
We can. We can try it. You want to try it?
You try it.
All right. Reel him in and do it. Are we at 5 hours? We are at 5 hours and 2 minutes.
I caught 2 fish.
And caught 2 fish.
All right.
It don't seem like it's been no 5 hours though.
No.
Take that bell off there too.
Well, I do whenever I'm not really in a fish. When I'm reeling in something, I can't just one-hand it while it's tight. This got some pull to him, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, Cole caught the drum earlier, so we decided to try to use it for live bait. But nothing seems to be interested in it, so we'll dispatch it and make a cut bait.
You hear that flashing behind me?
Yeah, it was up in that little creek. Yeah, but nothing's messed with it. It's been out there for 2 hours.
You got a tail bit or something.
I think it's probably just his tail from trying to swim.
Oh, yeah, I think you can see it now. That's my pocket.
That's your pocket jingling.
Oh, put my phone in the wrong pocket. You will.
You hear a noise like that at Kentucky Dam, they're opening or they're turning generators on.
Is that what they're doing here?
I have no idea what they're doing.
I've never heard that before. All right, Mr. Drum, I'll make it quick for you. Get my phone set up where I can see what's going on.
Well, Stacy, we ain't had a whole ton of people in here, but I didn't really figure we would on a Friday night. Too many peoples. Too many people live.
Okay, the drum has been dispatched, as we say. All right, let me rinse off my hand. I'll throw a piece on my other one. But that piece has been soaking for a while.
All right, so you're gonna try drumming yours and drum on mine.
All right. You want to go reel yours, man?
I got a feeling fairly soon this old guy's gonna be taking a nap. You know, the sad thing is I'm probably going to get like 30 hours of watch time out of being live for 6 or 7 or 8 hours.
Turtle.
Some chewing on it.
There's some chunks out of the bottom there.
Shoot, I don't think I've had over 10 or 15 people in here all night. Been a constant 4 though.
I will take that. All right.
4 people watch for an hour. That's 4 watch hours. Well, mine says 5 now, so. Of course, I'm probably one of those 5, so 4.
I might be one of those 5 too. I got it open.
Oh, well, Cole's got it open too, so she's another one of those, or he's one of those, number one of those 5s.
Oh, he's really soft. It's hard to cut.
Oh no, that stupid number thing's never right. You done playing with that thing, Cole?
It's hard to cut there. You get like this really hard form. All right. You want the head?
It don't matter to me.
I don't want the head either.
The head's probably going to be the better spot.
You think so?
Yep.
Well, you can have the head.
All right, we'll put the head on there and throw it out.
Play knife sitting here under this rock.
Well, don't forget it.
No.
Coley's baiting up. We got a barge coming.
Better get it out quick, man.
Better get it out. And it's close to this side. It's going to throw some good waves up here. Hey, that battery just died. That's a bad thing. When it dies, it dies. Don't give you no warning.
Oh, I dropped my head.
Man, you should see how the mayflies on the light. They're all over the place.
Oh, buddy.
That's at 62% now.
It's ready to be cast, but I gotta get my line so I can see where the hell I threw that at.
All right. It needs to be casted?
Yep.
All right. Fair enough.
I'm not sure where I put it down at.
Put what up?
The head.
I don't know.
There it is.
That's where it is.
Yeah, I know. I'll go off.
All right, we're throwing some drum out. That wasn't all.
Well, figured that was bell.
Huh?
Bell.
You can throw it, but I probably
I think I'll get you with it. You'll feel it ready. Well, drum is a very greasy thing.
won't.
Yeah.
That's supposedly what it is.
That's it. My hands are kind of soft after holding it, though. Yoink. Way up. Your feet are about to get wet. You put your bell on?
Huh?
You put your bell on? Rolling.
It's rolling, rolling, rolling.
You'll come up on the edge of that current eventually. Maybe.
Well, I chucked it way out there.
I seen that. I get some commentary for the live in case I get to see how far you went out. I said way up.
Oh, I already got wet feet. It's too late for that. The battery's down to 31%.
From 34, that's not bad.
From 34. So we're losing like 4 to 5% an hour. So we should be good until morning. We may have to take a short pause for the cause to let it charge up and restart the live. I don't know. We're going to see how it happens. But remember, it's only live here on your Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. Yeah, I think I'm just getting a little slap happy now.
Yep.
Oh no, not you. Stacy, if you was here, you'd probably be walking in the middle of the Mississippi River.
He'd be wading fishing.
He would. He'd be out there running around.
He could over here. It's nice and shallow.
This battery's dead, so if any battery gets charged, I want it to be that one.
The one that got plugged in.
Yeah, because that one holds the best charge. All right, I gotta get back into my live here. So this phone's at 52%, so that thing actually charged this phone. So that's why I can't understand it. That battery ain't charging that phone.
He didn't throw away his putt like I thought he was gonna.
No, but he still threw a good wave.
He did.
Oh, I'm trying to get back into live so I can sit here and read it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we still have 3 wonderful people in here watching this Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. That would be myself, maybe Cole, and Bank Fishing Adventures. Thank you for your support, Stacy. Oh, the water's way down. Way, way, way down.
It's actually almost lower than normal. I've had a hard time balancing out this year, though. It's either been super low or super high.
Yep.
It hasn't found a normal pool yet. Maybe for a couple weeks. But
Yeah, where I'm fishing now, Stacy, is probably a football field away from where I caught that big fish, you think?
oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm about a football field away from where I was catching those big catfish. The water's dropped that much. Yeah, I didn't really hit the Mississippi too much last year, the year before. Like when it was like way, way down. So I didn't get to see all the cool stuff other people did.
We walked it. Actually, down here we walked it. 'Cause we walked, all of this was dry, and we walked all the way down.
Did you?
Yep. Because there's pylons. Probably about where those other ones were. But they're way over here. Like we assumed from that old railroad track.
Probably.
Yeah, you could walk straight out. That's crazy.
Well, this year I don't think we're gonna have to worry about it being that low again.
That was last year, I think. It got down like that. That was the lowest I've ever seen it. And that Tower Rock or whatever you could walk out to. It
Yeah.
had been like 14 years ever since you could do that.
Well, you could do that 2 years in a row.
Yeah, it was low enough 2 years in a row to get out there to it. We tried to go one time, and there were so many people that were parked along the road, you had to walk miles to get to it.
Uh-huh.
So we said no. We drove past, looked at it, said, "Cool, that's cool. See ya." And we left. That's actually why we came down here, because I'd never been down here before that.
Well, there are fish to catch here. Certified Fishing Nut, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just sitting on the banks of the mighty Mississippi watching 4 fishing poles, which you can only see 3 of,
And one's camouflage.
doing nothing. We have caught 1 drum and 1 common carp. That's been the excitement.
And the drum has become cut bait.
I can't have great big huge lives like some other people.
Not yet. We'll get there though. You can hit that pole again.
Did you get a bite?
On my far right one here. Just barely hold it and let go of it.
On the far right one?
Yep.
How about the far... Wait a minute, how can it be the far right one when there's only one on the right?
From all 4 of them, the far right one.
On yours?
Yeah.
But I knew it was yours already.
I could have said my right one.
You could have. So if it... I don't know, I'm confused.
You're tired. You need some caffeine.
Yep. I'll take the skunk over, or the fish over the skunk for sure.
I'm really upset though, because my big pole never caught a fish on it.
You'll catch a fish on it. You've got $250 in that rod and reel.
Mm-hmm.
You'll catch a fish on it sooner or later. Hello, welcome in. So the plan is we're staying the night. We got the chair set up. We got a battery running. We're going to try to stream all night as long as the batteries hold the phone
We're
and the
inhaling
light.
bugs till that breeze stop. Ugh. All for you.
You know, we're doing this for your quality entertainment. That's right, fishing all night. Well, I will be sleeping part of the night because this whole guy can't stay up all night no more.
I think I've only gotten to do one overnight fishing trip with you where you actually did stay up. And I was like 15.
Hey, it's hard when you're old, especially when you got to be up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I believe it.
It screws you up bad. Because then all you want to do is go home and sleep. Then you slept too much.
Yep. Then you're tired for the next 3 days.
Man, I wonder if they'd Uber us like some candy bars or something. Or DoorDash us some candy bars. Or some cappuccino. Or some Red Bulls.
Let's see if Uber Eats is running.
I really doubt it.
They might be, you never know.
There ain't nowhere to get them from in this town this late.
Yeah, you can get your candy bar for Casey's.
Yeah, here, we'll charge you $7 to bring you this candy bar. That's okay.
I got 20% off.
Okay. We'll charge you $6 to bring you the candy bar.
There's nothing available.
That's because there's nobody awake this time of night and all the storage stations are closed.
Yep.
Stacy wants a Reese's cup.
Okay. We'll add it to the list. I'll drone it to you like we droned that sandwich to Phoenix.
Yep. We got Phoenix peanut butter, a bologna and cheese sandwich with chips on it earlier.
Hey, peanut butter and jelly is a delicacy too.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Every once in a while, good peanut butter jelly sandwich with some milk. That's a thing.
Oh, in take these off. Try to let my socks dry a little bit.
Yep. Your feet are gonna be hurting bad tomorrow. That's another reason I brought my boots. Not that I'm wearing them, but
I hate our marinas because they all close up. Yes, I am. I am Scotty. Scotty the fishing man. Not the catching man, just the fishing man today. Hey Scotty, how you doing, Scotty? What you doing, Scotty? That's me. Where you been, Scotty? Oh yeah, that don't surprise me none. He's always talking shit. That's why you kind of just gotta love the guy.
if you can't tease, you can't have fun.
That's it. I can't believe Rhea's still awake. This woman does not sleep. Rhea, do you ever go to sleep? She'd be like, nope.
Maybe she's a vampire. Vampires don't sleep.
Oh, she's probably still sitting there with 2 pina coladas in her hand.
Hey, those are good.
She might even set sail with Captain Morgan.
I've been on a Jack Daniels honey kick.
No rest for the wicked.
And the twisted teas. For some reason, those are hitting the spot right now, too.
I know, that's what it is. We teach these kids how to fish, and then they start to outfish us. It ain't fair.
It just means you did a good job.
I can only teach you what I know. You have to do what works for you.
Yeah. I learned how to do those knots today. And I did them again for that setup.
Yeah, it works a lot better with mono, though.
Yeah. A lot of knots work a lot better with mono. There's certain knots you can do with braid. There's some that just don't. They don't work very well. It's just because it's hard for it to cinch down. Like a fisherman's knot with braid, I can't get it to slide down.
See, the nice thing about braid is you can get a heavier test with it.
Yep.
The bad thing about it is if you nick it against rocks or anything, it's done.
Yeah, it just frays. That's why I lost those 2 out at Frona.
And then if you catch a big fish or any kind of fish of any size, you might as well forget it.
I've been meaning to do half braided, half mono. I just haven't done them yet. But both of my lines need restone. Both my reels need restone.
If I have a rod that I'm gonna just go skipjack fishing with, I put braid on it. But just for catfishing or whatever, I'll stay with mono. Oh, my phone's thinking
Uh-oh.
again. Hey, Alan's Adventures, welcome in. I'm glad to see you up here at midnight Central Standard Time. We are fishing the Mississippi River for fish that live in the water that want to bite on the baits that's in the water that we've put out there for them.
With a hook on them.
And they got to bite the hook and stick it in their mouth so we can catch them. Yeah, it's welcome in. Can't really say fishing's been too good. We've got a drum and a carp.
The fishing has been worse before, though.
Yeah, fishing's definitely been worse. Yeah, but I mean, do you really need to cast a mile? I mean, if you want to cast farther, buy a longer rod. Me, I can cast a mile with these things. No, we're not going to start doing that again, or we will kick you off again. Yeah, we've all had worse weeks. That's all right. Yeah, we don't. I know there's not really anybody on here, but if you want to come in and hang out, that's cool. We don't really do like the spamming thing.
You get it way out here in this river, it's just going to drift back over anyways. Current's too strong. Especially in the middle. All the barges got it all flushed out.
Yeah, nothing stops me. I mean, I'll fish unless everything's froze over,
Then you still try to fish.
and then I still punch holes in the ice and fish. Even though they say you're not supposed to do that, I do it anyway.
As long as you're on a solid ground and not on the lake itself, it's fine. Unless you get up north where you can ice fish.
Yeah.
4 or 5 foot thick ice.
As far as me, if I'm crappie fishing, I fish mostly lakes. If I'm catfishing, I do fish rivers and lakes. If I'm bass fishing, it's on accident. And I hate to say that because I used to bass fish all the time. That's the only thing I'd ever fish for.
There's not a lot of good bass fishing spots around us anymore, though. They're all overfished.
Well, yeah, because everybody's got to fish for bass. And they're not out there trying to take all the bass or after all the crappie.
Yep.
What's killed it is that live scope and stuff like that. They need to get rid of that crap out of tournaments. Definitely out of tournaments.
I do think a tournament would be fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mostly catch my bass when I'm crappie fishing. I pretty much don't ever intentionally target bass anymore. I got a ton of bass stuff. Still in packages, of course. But you know, it's like, well, one day I might use this and it's on clearance, so I'll buy it. And that day never comes.
But it might one day.
Oh yeah, Live Scope's gonna put a big hurt on crappie, on catfish, and on bass. Ain't nobody gonna worry about catching bluegill with Live Scope.
Nope. That's one thing I don't like about that live scoping. People use it to literally dance a jig in front of a fish's face. Which is cool and all, but...
Now see, if I had Live Scope, if I wanted to scan trees or whatever and find out there's fish in the trees, that'd be one thing. But I don't want to sit there and watch a screen and jig around. I mean, what fun is that? Oh, there it is. There's that great big one. I'm going to put that jig right in front of his face and aggravate him, and he's going to bite.
That's why I stopped watching John D. That's all he does now.
You know, there's a guy that I like to watch, and he uses Live Scope, and he catches big fish, but he's in big fish area where there's just tons and tons and tons of them. And he don't keep them all. He'll keep some, and he lets the rest of them go back in. I can't believe we ain't getting no more bites.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Especially with that water being warmer, you think they'd be moving.
Hey, ain't these fish supposed to bite more at nighttime? They sure don't know that.
Fishing spot's so good, even the fish don't know about it.
That's it. Wonder if Domino's will deliver when you throw the fish some Domino's pizza. They'll probably come up for that.
This how it was at Frona too. Sat there all night, didn't catch nothing.
Jen, you're still up too. Welcome back in.
Right as that sun came up, so I got that big hit.
Yeah. Well, they need to figure it out because I'm getting tired. I will take a nap, but Cole is going to stay up while I take a nap. But I'm going to take a nap in a little while, not right now. Probably like within a half hour.
If you last that long.
And then Cole will have to take over chat.
Yep. I'll hang out with you guys.
Cole says she'll hang out, or he'll hang out with you.
The first one I play some Monopoly Go. Not sponsored.
Well, do you got a battery bank charger with you too?
No. I'm still at 50% though. I'm not doing too bad.
Well, I'm at 47.
That's not bad.
All right. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in for a little while. We'll see you bright and early, like 5 or 6, maybe. Like I said, if we have to shut the live down, it's only to charge the phone some. But we're going to try not to do that. Night, night. I'll tell you what, I might go grab my jacket.
Yeah? You getting a little chilly?
It's not that I'm cold, it's just that I guess that breeze is getting a little, because we've been warm so long.
Yeah.
You didn't bring nothing.
No. I don't need nothing. I feel good.
I mean, it's not that it's cold, because it ain't.
Yeah, it's just that breeze, but it's not really bothering me yet.
I mean, it's still 70 degrees. It's just that little wind. Man, it's going to get to 50 degrees, and it's like, oh, man, it's so cold. Of course, we know it ain't really that cold. But we're just used to the heat now. I wonder if I can catch catfish in the Mississippi all year round.
Probably. I don't see why not.
Well, if they can do it in the Tennessee River, why can't we do it in the Mississippi River?
Yeah.
We have 50 likes, which is cool. That means it went up from 47. We need to catch a big fatty. Yeah, I don't know that I'll make it a half hour more. Guys, I ain't stayed up to midnight in a long time. Especially after being at work at 5 in the morning. So that means I was up at 4. So that means I'm up for like 20 hours. 20 hours if I can count. We all know I can't read, but I can count. The reading gods were not on my side, that's for sure.
It happened. They were on mine, fortunately. I'm an alright reader.
Now you want to throw a little math at me? I can do some pretty decent basic stuff. I can't do algebra. Like what does this sign times this sign times... I never did know what none of that stuff was. I know pi, the 3.14, is something you eat. Pie. The pizza pie.
You gotta To understand algebra, you gotta understand the Pythagorean theory.
The what?
The Pythagorean theory
What
or
the
whatever.
heck's a Pythagorean theory?
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Well, how can there even be a square? It's math. It's numbers and letters, not squares.
There's also A squared plus B squared over 2.
Westerman, welcome back in.
I done forgot. I was good at math in school, and then I graduated, and I didn't use any of that stuff I learned.
They tell you that you're going to use mathematics all your life, and you cannot get anywhere in life without knowing mathematics.
Yeah. We got calculators for that now.
Yeah, but you can't use those in school.
No, but you can use them anywhere else in the real world.
But you can't use them in school. But we're still sitting here watching these rods like we were earlier. We do have one small drum, and then and Cole's got a carp. So Cole's caught both the fish this afternoon. It is dark outside. There ain't nobody else here but us.
Well, there's some people down there.
Yeah, well, there's people like way down there, but they ain't like around us. It's bent that way due to current. I mean, that dude's sunk in the ground. It's got 6 or 8 ounces of weight in it, but that current's got it pulled over like that. All them poles got bells on them. If something hits them things hard enough to make that bell ring, I'll worry about it. Turtles like to just pull on a little bit sometimes. Yeah, we're fishing all night. When I fall asleep, because I know I will, because I'm old, and that's what old people do, especially that work and then go fish all night. Then Cole's going to take over, and Cole will be your host with the most. It's 12:18 a.m. I heard a bell. Where was it?
I don't know. I'm looking.
We heard a bell ting.
Just a little bit. Nothing crazy.
It was kind of like a turtle kind of pull ting. We do got circle hooks on all of the rods. So if something big grabs it, we should hook up. Unless it's a turtle, then it'll just eat the bait off. I do got that second white rod to the right. I got that a pretty good ways out there. So it's in some pretty heavy current. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Well, we'll be on all night. I can't guarantee that I might not snore once in a while. So if I do, I apologize in advance. I can't help it because I'm asleep. I can't guarantee we catch fish. So we are a fishing channel, not a catching channel. Those are just bonuses. Provided, that's provided our phone stays on and we can get through the night. We'll stay on all night. And if it don't, we might shut down for an hour, let the phone charge, and get back at it. What time will you end your stream? 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, unless the phone just doesn't keep going. So, our plan is, hey, I'm gonna mute this phone. There's a train. Just in case y'all had earbuds in or something, that train whistle loud. The train, bite fish, train bite. Come on, fish, train's going by. That's a big old long train too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that battery and see where that battery's at. All right, y'all don't go nowhere. Well, it's quiet when that train goes by again. Them rocks are hard on the old feet.
Yeah.
All right. I know how to settle that.
Shoes.
We'll put my shoes back on. Got my shoes wet earlier in the water. I'm trying to dry my socks out. I don't know how Stacy does it. He'll walk out there in the water up to his waist. You know he's got water in his shoes the whole time afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, some people don't mind it.
Or his boots. Because he wears boots fishing. All right. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Like them people on that show, Naked and Afraid, that sit there and walk around all the time with no shoes or nothing. I don't know how they do it.
Eventually they get used to it, but for the first couple of days they cry about it.
I'd be crying about it too.
Or they make some
70%. That's good. Let's see where we're at with the phone. We should be at about 20 28%, I'm going to guess. We're up to 52 likes, 7 people back in.
Hey,
We're at 29%.
not bad.
So I think we can make it through the night. Well, I know your feet are never dry. They can't be when you're out wading in the water chasing fish. All right, I'm going to walk up to the truck and I'm going to grab my jacket. It's not that it's cold, but I'm kind of sweaty and that breeze is kind of cool. So Cole's here to watch the poles. Listen for them bells. You go ding, ding, ding. Last time I left, I missed a gar.
Yep. It would be kind of funny for something to bite if that's while he's going again. Uh-oh. His right bowl just changed. Oh. Oh, stand up just in case. It might have just caught the current and rolled back through. Or something swimming with it. But now it's coming up. You gonna swim it to us? Gonna bring yourself in, Mr. Fish? Take a look and make sure it's not going off to the side. Getting nothing in mine. Wait and see. Wait and see.
Let me guess, something happened.
Yep. See how this pole's not full this night? Terminating is with
Huh?
your slip pole.
What about it? I don't know.
You see it?
I see it.
It's different.
Well, I mean, you can kind of see if something's pulling on it.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's locked in.
I mean, it could be that it's the current grabs it.
I don't know if something's locked. It tightened up. And it's slack. I'm going to set it back up. Now it's back to rolling. And then it started getting flat. I got up.
I mean, one of them carps could have come by or anything could have happened.
When they get back into it, I don't know. So I was walking this way.
That kind of almost looks like plant.
I don't know. I was thinking this.
You got bait?
This one, maybe one. This is probably everything. Yeah, it looks like the kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that's her.
I think it's something like it's something where it's at.
We'll keep an eye on it. Hey, Carl. Something happened.
Oh, really is in the spot.
Huh?
Really is in the spot. Can't hang out long. Like 1 second.
Hey, good morning there. We got a little drum and Cole caught a carp and I caught a bass earlier before we got on the Mississippi. But that's been it. It's been pretty slow. We had a few good hits right off the beginning and the bites pretty much died. But we're going to keep going. We're going to fish all night. So thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's 12:30 here. I can guarantee I won't be awake much longer. But Cole will be here to take care of you.
Unless Cole runs to go potty.
Yeah.
So I'm about due for that. No, the 8.
Why don't you go do that?
I guess I can.
Please.
Put my light on so I can see while I'm walking.
Back floorboard. Yeah, I think something probably bumped that line and that rod was just moving from that sinker bouncing on the ground. Don't think there's no fish there. It just looks like the current's just kind of pulling it. I really hope something happens. Something's got to get me energetic to stay awake. A couple cups of coffee might help. Trust me, I brought coffee. It's instant coffee. It ain't the best coffee, but it's coffee. It's definitely better than nothing. Now I got this jacket on. I'm kind of too warm. All right, we're up to 54 likes. That's great because we sat there for a long time with the same amount of likes. I think we said like 43 forever. Of course, somebody's out fishing this time of night. They deserve a like and a subscribe. So if y'all enjoying the content, please hit that like button and subscribe. I really want to figure out how to get that red subscribe button up there. I have no idea how to do it. Can't figure it out. I think Stacy's right. It's got to be some sort of third-party subscribe button that's added. Okay, Rhea. We'll be here.
Thank you.
That's what happens after you have a couple Jack and Cokes or whatever she's drinking tonight. I don't think nothing wants that drum alive or dead.
I guess not.
Of course, nothing wants that skipjack either.
Yeah.
The only thing they want your worm.
Yeah, but it's not quite what we're after hitting that worm either.
Maybe they don't eat night crawlers so much at night.
Maybe not.
Maybe they just can't see them. Welcome back, Weston Man.
I have always wondered why nightcrawler was the go-to bait. Worms live on the dirt.
Yeah, but it's probably because they wash down into the water.
Yeah,
Maybe.
That current's rolling nothing good now.
Yeah. I think that's all it is just current.
It's too consistent to not be the current.
Yep. Oh, shoot. And that dude's way out there. I mean, it's way out in the current.
That's what I do with mine. I cast it and I leave it slack and just let it roll for a minute. And then once it hits the edge of the current, it stops rolling and pull it in.
Now, see, that thing looks like it's totally out of the water now, don't it?
What?
That where I walked over to the.
Yeah, it looked like it was going back under for a little bit there. Now it's definitely not.
I mean, I wonder if it's dropped that much.
Could have. Because now it's a clear walk across there.
Yeah. When I walked over there earlier, I was getting my shoes wet. So, I mean, if it did drop, it dropped probably a good inch to 2 inches. Maybe that's why we ain't catching no fish.
Because it's dropping.
The water's dropping.
There's a high possibility.
Of course, I think if fish are hungry, they're going to eat one way or another.
True. They could be in different spots where it's deeper, though.
Yep. I definitely like to see this water level coming up some, though.
Just a little bit. A couple feet.
We got 5 people.
Hey.
Everybody in the UK should be waking up soon. Maybe get some of them people in. Just hang out with this guy. It's not a whole lot of conversation at 1 o'clock in the morning or 12:30 or whatever time it is.
Almost one. A quarter to. Just chilling. Enjoy the view.
That's it. Just watch them rods. Make sure they don't go nowhere. And if you hear a tink, 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 that means it's time to get up and get the rods.
Yep.
Stacy saying, I'm saying, here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
That's what I'm thinking.
Right now, I'm at the point of saying, here, anything.
Yeah. Here's fishy, fishy, fishy. Or turtle.
Turtle, we'll take a turtle.
Am I turtly enough for the turtle club?
I wonder. Oh, dang.
What?
Live chat settings. But somehow, some people have got a subscribe key up here on the top.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to subscribe, all you do is click on it.
Yeah.
But we can't figure out how to do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tree frogs are being awful noisy tonight.
Yeah. I'm not mad about it, though. They sound nice.
Yeah.
Wish I had me a spotlight so I could look around for them.
They're in the trees.
Yeah, but it's fun to find them.
After all, they are tree frogs.
Sometimes you find them on the sides of houses.
Yeah, or in back doors and post YouTube videos and get 700 subscribers from a frog sitting on a door. I got to get up and move around for a minute. I'm gonna grab that Foley spoon and throw it out here and see if I can't catch something on a Foley spoon.
Might surprise yourself. Although I'd try the rattle trap.
You think the rattle trap over the Foley spoon?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you could try both, but if I was gonna try one, it'd be the rattle trap.
All right, I'll try the rattle trap. We're gonna try a rattle trap a couple casts. Just because I got to move around or I will be asleep. Which I'll be asleep anyway for too long.
The Freddy ain't made no coffee yet.
That's way up there, and I'm tired of walking back and forth. We got this cart, and it got loaded up with chairs instead of other important stuff. Like stoves and things. Which one was it?
I'm not sure. Probably your right one.
I heard it ding ding.
I did too. Uh-oh. Get it off of it?
Yeah. It's kind of hard to see at the cast, you know?
Yeah.
Can't see where that lure's at. Hey, Stacy, is Wild Hook still alive? Crappie are biting. Crappie ain't biting nothing right now. At least not here. Is Wild Hook still alive? He said he was going to go live and just turn his camera on and let it play.
That's pretty much what we're doing, except you're still engaging with the chat.
Yeah, well, he was going to like fish for a while. And then he was just going to like go camp and just leave his camera running. He wanted to see how many people could come in too.
Yeah. Well, let's see if they get the truck out of there. Something came to say hi to you.
Yeah, I know, it's really close. If there's ours, something I can see him. I can see him just in the water. I can't tell you what the hell it was. By a flashlight, I might have been able to see him.
Yeah, mine's not bright enough, probably.
Well, I mean, I could see him swimming in the water. It wasn't very long. It was probably about 10 or 12 inches.
Yeah. I have to move around. My legs start hurting my chair.
Yeah, I ain't used to sitting down.
I am, but it's in my gaming chair, which I needed a break from anyway.
All right, we didn't do any good on the rattle trap. So I'm going to throw the Foley spoon a few times. Don't know that I do any good with a follow. Wild Hook is still chatting.
Nice.
You go. No, not you guys. You guys need to stay because everybody's over there. He said he was going to try it because we was talking about it the other day. It's like, man, I seen this guy that just puts his phone on and films cars going back and forth on the street. And he's like, there's 8 or 10 or 12 people in this live and constantly. And it's just people driving their cars back and forth. Because I was telling him about, I just kind of wanted to do a live and just, if I fall asleep, my polls are going and see if anybody actually watch it with no commentary or anything. So I guess we both kind of decided to do it at the same time, which is cool too, because then we can compare our results.
I wonder what time that barge starts running again, or that ferry.
Who knows? Because half the time it don't run.
Oh, it'll be a Saturday. I don't think they're open on the weekends. Now that I think about it. Clunk.
That's enough of that. I can't see where that boat is to be throwing that over there.
Yeah.
Not that it's going to hurt the boat. I just don't want to lose my
Don't want to get stuck on it.
spoon. Nope, don't want to lose my Foley spoon. He just caught one. I'm going to go to his dang channel. That's it. I was trying to be good, but he's catching fish and we're not. I'm going to tell him about it.
Tell them to release it right here in front of our lines.
Yeah, he needs to bring it and put it on our hook. How does it? I wonder what. There's Uncle Rudd. So I guess on the YouTube live, whoever your subscribers are or you're subscribed to, it will bring to you first.
Yep.
I scrolled down 4 and I'm at Wild Hook. Trader Bank Fishing Adventures is over there. Because I see him. Of course, I can't blame him. I'd probably be over there watching Wild Hook too if he's catching fish and we ain't. Stacy just said hi, Scott. No, he's probably on his computer and on his phone.
Probably. Well, I guess they made it out of there.
I'm watching Wild Hook. He's got quality entertainment. All right, we'll pop back in it if you want. I mean, as long as we got use in the camera, we'll be live. Like I said, I'll probably be asleep, but Cole's gonna take over and he'll try to keep anybody entertained that decides to come in.
I'll try.
Because we got 3 people in, and I am one of the 3. No, I'm not, because I'm on Wild Hooks Live now.
Yep.
So there is actually probably really 3 people in here. There might be 4 or 5. I don't trust that
I don't
counter.
have it open anymore, so.
So have a good night. I will be back early in the morning for sure. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm going to sleep. Because I'm old. Old.
Well, Chuck was really quiet.
Alright. One more look at him before he goes up back in the water. Put him on that finger.
What is it? Channel cat?
Yeah. I don't feel bad. Wild Hook's got 5 in there, and I'm one of the 5, and I know he's got his phone running. And Stacy is there, and Rhea's there too.
Just bouncing back and forth, probably.
Oh, we got 4 people again. Hello, whoever came in.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, slide your tripod down so you can see it.
Well, I will tell you, I've never fished this spot at night, so I don't know if we're going to get any bites. So far, in the past 6 hours and 30 minutes, we've had 2 decent bites, caught 1 carp and 1 drum.
The carp was way more significant.
Yeah, the carp was the bigger of the others. I don't really have like a really great fishing spot. I'm not much of a catfishman. I just do it because
It's something to do.
it's something to do, and I like fishing, and I do have a fishing channel, so I can't do the same thing all the time. But for entertainment, I'm watching Wild Hook. It's Wild Hook Adventures. Go check him out. Well, don't leave my channel unless you just want to. But if you do, go check out Wild Hook Adventures. He's doing the same thing, pretty much. He did just catch a fish, though, which I can say is more than what we've caught in the past hour or so.
Probably a little bit longer than that. It was officially 1 a.m. Central Time.
Yeah. It's 1 o'clock our time.
Yeah, at least 5 hours to go.
Hey, do we have any extra like small?
Yeah, I just really don't normally fish. I'm normally up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go to work, but just kind of like one of those special nights just to go do it. I'll probably fall asleep soon, but my son will take over and do the same thing that I'm doing.
Hell slap. I got slapped earlier with one right across the face too.
Yeah, you probably deserved it, Wild Hook.
So I charged 2 at one time. I got slapped right across the face. Okay. We pulled into that spot at midnight. Otherwise, then set up and went to sleep at 5 a.m. Hey, nice takedown. Thank you. Missed it. Hello, hello. Light bill was 2. Yep, the light went out right when I was fighting him. Bad timing on the light. Nice catch. Perfect size. Thank you. Hey, Scott. What's going on, Scotty? Thank you for joining us. Just pulled out that little fluke. That was a good eater size, so he's going to make some good catfish nuggets tomorrow. Guys, thank you. What a show off, follow up. We'll see what I have. Then grab another bracket. Bang. I'm going to catch a turtle sometimes. Yeah, we caught 3 turtles today. And then I put them up.
We'll see if that
Put 'em
one's
up on the
funny.
leash for like fried chicken. Those things come out super tasty. Right before we turned on the live, oh, I'm getting hit again. Right before we turned on the live, my rod went down, so I pulled out a nice one. My girlfriend has it on the phone. I'll try to pull it up so I can show it to you guys.
That is better. I can read that.
Hi, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. We're out here catfishing and
That probably actually gives a better view of the rods too.
Lake and Allison View on the Rio Grande River in New Mexico. Just us 2.
Here, fishy, fishy. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's time to eat your breakfast.
I'm from South Africa. Oh, nice. Thank you for joining us way from out there. We're out here in the United States and New Mexico. Yeah, we've been hooking up
you
on
can still see the rods pretty good.
Huh?
You can see the rods pretty good.
Big turtle, it kind of opened up way for the fish.
Even your black rod shows up pretty good. I guess because it maybe gets that reflection off the rock.
Yeah. And you can read your chat.
Oh yeah, I just have to lean up a little bit more, but I can handle that.
You don't have to stand up every time you want to look at it for a user.
28% still.
Doing good.
I don't know how much he weighs, but he's a good eater size, so we'll get some nice fillets out of this one. And then leaving them overnight on the string.
All right, people, whoever's here that's actually watching, besides for Stacy and Rhea and whoever else might be there, I'm just going to kick back in the chair and watch Wild Hook. Because he wants to know what I'm doing now.
Tomorrow, at least, we get to charge our battery pack with the solar pack.
I just don't think anything likes her bait.
I guess not. I really had high hopes for that drum. Not gonna lie.
I did too.
Just because of how oily it felt. So it's gonna give off a good scent trail.
No, usually when it's more oily, it's going to be a little bit better than what it is.
I know. I should have done that today, but I didn't think about it.
I guess I probably could take that bait towel off now. It's not really windy
Night
anymore.
fishing too. I got him in the tablet, but I'm outside with just my phone out. Thank you, Ria. Boy, have a little treasure. Yeah, I got that one. The camera there. We got a better light. Go on that light. Take it again. Fishing here. Nice. Thank you. He got on his spare phone to see your catch. Nice. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. No?
Coley, all them rods might need to be rebaited, maybe. Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, I think you're in a good spot being in a shallower.
That's what I was thinking.
You get those flow sticks.
And I think that one out there to deep just ain't gonna do anything. And nothing like the drum. Hey, we're back up to 4 peoples.
Woohoo!
Hello, 4 people. Enjoy watching our rods.
Just chilling out here, hanging
We're
out.
just chilling. Listening to nature.
That's an owl hooting.
Yep. That's a hoot owl, ain't it?
Say, what are they called?
A barn owl?
They're commonly known as a barn owl, but I forgot what the name is. It sounds like the one that's got the frayed coming off, like the feathers coming
A
off.
horned owl?
Maybe.
Put some glow sticks on the tips just in case this little light dies off. That white pole's getting hit again.
I wonder where he's fishing. If he's fishing the Rio Grande.
Charger for you. Otherwise.
Ask him.
Anderson, you can't sleep and we can't catch fish. So we're in the same boat. We got 1 drum and 1 carp on the bank. That's been it for the night. But welcome back in.
Charger up now.
Oh. I myself am ready to go to sleep.
of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. That little bell again.
His little bell makes noises. Why don't our bells make noises?
He's got fish biting on his bell.
So anyway,
Our bell made a
we
noise.
we had that drum that we were using live. That wasn't doing no good. So we finally decided to make it cut bait. So now we got drum and way old skipjack and more way old skipjack and worms. What time is it here? Oh shoot, it's 1:11 a.m. Another 3 hours and I'll be up for 24 hours. I'm way too old for this stuff.
Oh.
Staying up late is for the youngins.
What's your right rod?
My right rod.
Yeah, took me a second to spit that out, but that's just what jingled.
2:11 there, yeah.
That's Eastern time.
You're 13 and you're up this late. You should be sound asleep. When I was 13, I was sleeping from like 10 or 11 or 12 o'clock till 10, 11 or 12 o'clock the next day.
You know what I mean? When I was 13, I had a PlayStation 2. I was up all night.
Yeah. Yeah, really, it's me. Rhea is watching on her tablet. And I don't know who else is left in here. I think Bank Fishing Adventures is in here.
No. So we still have enough battery charge on these phones to go for a while before I connect that other little light.
So there's only 4 or 5 people, and well, I mean, you can't expect a whole lot for 2 o'clock in the morning or 1 o'clock, depending on where you're at. So I guess you probably go by Blake, huh? Or do you go by Anderson?
So funny about earlier we stopped at a different spot. We were getting nothing but turtles. Looked into 2 of them. My girlfriend caught one and my grandson caught one. And then came out here, caught 3 turtles. After we caught those 3 turtles, we started looking into.
Did he just say his girlfriend's grandson caught one?
Yeah.
How old is he?
I don't know how old he is.
He sounds young.
He looks young, but I don't think he is. I think he's probably 40s.
Might be a barge coming to see us. I hear something.
Could be. It's either a barge or another train.
The only bad thing about being on the Mississippi is the trains. There's always a train track on it.
Yep.
It goes all the way down it.
Well, this is the same train tracks that run down into Perryville.
Yep. Is it the same ones that crossed by Frona?
Yep.
So if I was at Frona and you were up here and you said there's a train coming, I'd hear it shortly after?
Depends on how well the sound travels, I guess.
Well, I mean, like the train would eventually come past me.
Well, it would come past you, but if it honked its horn here, I don't think you'd hear it all the way down there.
Falling off of the bank. Turtle. Yeah, we caught 3 turtles here.
Who was that?
And I ended up frying them up.
I saw heard it.
Those
I didn't
things
see
came
it,
up
but I
super
heard it.
tasty, but we got those guys out of the way and the fish started biting. So I guess we did good. It's been a successful trip. The spot where I'm fishing at, it's about 2.5 hours
What
away
bait
from my house.
catches bass?
So
Fancy
tonight we're gonna let that live run.
The one I caught earlier,
Hopefully that battery charger charges both phones.
I caught on a rattle trap. When I do bass fish, I use a lot of plastics and spinner baits.
I like a rooster tail. You catch anything on a rooster tail.
Yep.
You want to fish, don't know what you want to fish for, you got a rooster tail, throw that thing out there, you'll catch something.
I catch a lot of bass when I'm crappie fishing.
Thank you guys for joining.
Now watch, as soon as I get comfy over here, something's gonna bite.
I'm about ready to give you the camera.
Oh. I just leave the camera there, I'll pull it up on my phone. First yawn of the night.
You're gonna pull up on your phone, but then you ain't gonna be able to do nothing else.
Why not?
Super humid out here right now.
Well, how are you gonna do that and do that?
What am I doing? I got the chat pulled up now. Chatterbait with a minnow.
Chatterbait with a minnow? Maybe with a minnow trailer, like a soft plastic trailer.
That could be interesting.
I wouldn't use a real minnow though.
I don't think it would swim right.
No, it wouldn't.
The fish would definitely know something's up with that. You can get you a Ned rig.
Yep, you run Ned rigs too. Yeah, fake minnow. That would probably work pretty good. Just something to give it that little bit of extra action.
Or a trash rig, which is it's like a spinnerbait, but you add a trailer onto the hook.
Yep.
Yeah, trash rig.
Got a bunch of bullfrogs across the river. It'd be nice if they were on this side. It'd be nice to catch some of those guys.
He's got the right idea. Catching bullfrogs.
Yep. Have them for dinner. Hey, not a problem.
If I go frog gigging, it's gonna be out of Palmer Lake.
Yeah, I'm not a big bass fisherman anymore. When I was young, I did. My favorite was a copper culprit plastic worm. That was my favorite bait. Caught lots and lots of bass on it.
If I'm bass fishing, I use a rooster tail or I do a
Uh-oh.
right.
That's a bite on that right rod.
Yep. Or I do a I got these lizards.
That wasn't a super bite, but it was a bite.
Something moved it.
I would say it was probably a turtle bite.
Maybe. I just can't believe we got 4 baits sitting out here and nothing's wanting anything.
Nope.
We got a buffet over here.
Nice fish and enjoying the weather. Not really, but we're out here enjoying the night, man. Just catching some fish and getting ready for tomorrow. Got another long day of fishing tomorrow. Better than not fishing.
Rhea, welcome back in. We just had a bite on the right rod, my right rod. But I think I'm ready to take me a nap. We're going to keep the live running though. And Cole's just kind of going to take over and in the chat.
Yep, we're gonna hang out.
Sounds good, brother. Yes, sir.
Because I'm tired. Been up for 23 hours. It's time for a nap, or 21 hours.
Got 4.5 hours to go.
So we have the battery power, I think. I think we'll make it through this live.
That fire's dying out like
I'm going to move the camera over to Cole so he can keep an eye on it. Then I'm going to take a nap. So, Rhea, good night. I will see you in the morning. But the live will continue.
It will be here.
Just a little different angle.
You know, I just put it where it's facing you too. The way the ring light's not in your way.
If something bites, catch it.
I'll try.
If I start snoring, hit the mute button.
Okay.
And you can talk to him in chat.
That's fine. Helicopter.
Yeah, if that light goes out cold, just plug it in that other.
The one that's plugged into the battery right now? Just switch them?
No, just plug it into the white thing.
Oh, okay.
And if the phone looks like it's going dead, plug the black one in because the black one's got plenty of juice to push that up.
We're at 28. We're good right now.
Still at 28?
Probably once it hits 20, I'll plug it in.
wow. Somewhere around there, 11 or 12, we've been here since today. And then we're going to go all night. Hopefully, we can continue cooking up on some nice, good blues. Make some catfish nuggets tomorrow. Got one on the stringer. Let me pull it up. You never showed me the pictures so I can show it to them when we caught before we started the live again.
Yeah, here, fishy, or turtle, or anything that swims that has a mouth. I don't care.
Yeah, we gotta get something.
Sturgeon would be cool. It's not gonna happen, but it'd be cool.
And I never caught no sturgeon.
I know they're in here. I've seen other people catch them out of the Mississippi. I just don't know if they're in this section or not. But there's the Protect Sturgeon Wildlife or whatever sign down at Frona. So they gotta be at least down that way. I'm glad we didn't pay $10 for a bag of shrimp.
The biggest one of the day so far.
Mm-hmm.
Caught that one right.
Probably having the same results.
Before we started the live, we set up the tripods and started setting up to pick
Sturgeon
up the
like
turtles,
shad.
and we caught that guy
Which one is
right
it?
before the
It's
camera
your
could go
second, your
on.
right one.
Huh?
It's your right one. The one that's rolling in the current. I wonder if it's not bumping something over there. Sturgeon like shad. I'll have to remember that next time I get my hands on some shad. I think that'd be a heck of a fight. Especially a big one. A 5 or 6 foot long one.
That one's been getting tapped lightly every so often. These are ones like turtles. Already cutting up those today.
I'd be willing to get wet over a sturgeon. The middle one is so bent because of the current. It's just rolling around in the current over there, so it's got it pulled over some. That's why it's kind of rocking back and forth. And occasionally jingling. Getting our hopes up for a second. Although it would be cool if it bent over real far and stayed that way. Something just skipped across there.
Leave the light running all night even after I pass out. But I have that battery pack that I'm going to hook up to the phone before I do. So keep it running to the sun.
Yeah, it was just staying bent, and now it's kind of rocking back and forth.
Try to stay up as long as I can.
I think something bumped it and pushed it over some.
Got a lot of members on that fire pit.
Yeah, I think there's a barge coming. I see a spotlight over there. I think. Not a pro by any means.
If a train comes by and hit that mute button up there.
Yep,
The little microphone.
I see it.
Where are you at? We are out here.
We're trying to catch a fish. The fish don't want to catch us, I guess.
We just want to play with it and put it back.
Just a little quick picture with some flash photography. Paparazzi, if you will. Maybe this barge will stir them up.
Well, if one of them rods bend over, you're going to have to run over and grab it.
I don't know. I will. It won't be graceful, but I will. Big boys fall hard, and I ain't going too fast.
Yeah.
They want to see your Spider-Man pajamas.
I forgot them at home.
It's for Debbie's eyes only.
I don't think she wants to see it either. Oh, he's coming down river pretty quick.
Yep, you're gonna get some water moving. Oh no, we thought about the last one. He didn't really cause too much damage. Excuse me. Oh, I should have brought my PJ pants. Keep the bugs off of me.
You got your pants up in the truck.
Yeah, well, I don't want to go up there and get them. Those are jeans. I can't be comfy in my chair wearing jeans. I hear the barge a coming.
It's
Coming
coming
down the river. Oh, there's a bend up there. I ain't seen the sunshine in quite a few hours. I need to check my far right one, see if it's still got worms on it. I don't know how many worms I've used. Probably not all 12 though. These are long ones. This probably got 4 sets on it. Hi, my wifey. Getting ready to get some waves. Maybe some big waves. Well, that's put my shoes back on it because I gotta run and grab those worms. Oh, we haven't caught anything since I caught that carp last. That's been a couple hours. Caught a drum and a carp. The drum is in pieces on 2 of these hooks. Not that it's doing us any good, but it's still out. See if we get a barge bite. Now that pole's really going back and forth. We're 7 hours in. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna go check this far right one. You guys can't even see because it's got night crawlers on it, so they're probably gone. Now we're definitely trying to get the cat. Got one carp, one drum. No kitty cats though. Nothing yet, hunting and stuff. Just that carp from earlier and then the drum before that. So I suppose nothing new. Nope, I'm watching him. He's passed out over here. Alrighty, have a good night. See you in the morning. We'll be here. Not lately, Savage. We've got that carp and the drum from earlier, and then nothing new. Kind of just waiting to see what happens. It's been a very, very slow night. But hey, beats sitting at home doing nothing. we're going for catfish. That's the main target, but honestly, anything that'll bite. We've got cut drum on 2 lines, cut skipjack on another, and then I've got 1 line over here. It's got 2 hooks with night crawlers on it. So honestly, anything that'll bite. I'd be fine with a turtle. Or another carp, because that was my first ever carp anyway. It was pretty fun. Kept thinking he got off because there's someone towards me. I didn't realize it. I guess sturgeon would be cool. That's a dinosaur. I do not foresee a sturgeon happening, though. As much as I'd like for that to be the case. A typical dinosaur would be cool, too. Or the Loch Ness Monster. Looks like another barge might be coming up the river. I'm trying to catch sturgeon. That's good stuff. I've only ever seen videos on it. Never actually seen one in person.
You still awake, Colin?
Yep. Hanging out. You got 7 people in the video right now.
All right. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to your fun fishing adventures night live stream.
He's half asleep.
No, I'm fully asleep. I was just thinking about going up there into my truck and leaning that seat back and see if that ain't a little more comfortable than this chair.
It probably would be.
Ooh, it's killing my back.
You ain't got to listen to me talking.
I didn't hear you say a word.
I didn't figure you did. I got quiet for about 10 minutes until I figured out you were finally asleep.
I slept for 10 minutes.
A little bit longer, about an hour.
And
Well, 40 minutes or so.
Did I catch a fish yet?
Nope. It jiggled, like it jingled for about a second. I think it was just the current bouncing it. I reeled mine in to make sure the worms were good. The worms were gone. I don't think there's any more worms left in that container now.
How's the battery looking?
Oh, I haven't checked it. 28. Still doing good.
It's holding.
I get excited every single time that current grabs that pole. And bends it over for a second. You might want to take your socks off when you get up there and get them to dry out some too.
No. That's all right.
I'll see you when the sun comes up.
I want to sleep out.
I bet you will.
I will. I mean, see, I don't want to. I just hurt my back too bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna go set you an alarm for an hour or two. Get you a power nap. My breeze went away. All the bugs are starting to come back. They're chewing me up. I definitely don't like sitting here when I can't see behind me. It's like a small barge coming up, or he might just be a tug by himself. Although he is moving pretty slow for that. We'll see if he comes back down before that sun gets up. I doubt it. Yeah, he's just a tugboat. He doesn't have any barge thingies on front of him, containers or whatever. So I can tell, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Kind of hard to see all the way across the river there. Just cruising along. I don't think I'm technically supposed to have all four of these poles out at the same time, since I'm the only one down here, but, you know. Take my shoes off. As soon as I do to get comfy, something's gonna bite. Reverse psychology. I'm gonna try it. Yep, another barge. Seen quite a few today. A little more than normal. I don't know if it's, well, I don't know about more than normal. More than I usually see when I'm out here, though. He gave us some waves, nothing crazy, dude. Well, he's actually turning around. I'm not sure what he's doing. That one that just came up. Now you guys can't see it, but there is one of the containers across the river that's totally on the bank. It's not even touching the water. It's just, got a term for it, like beached or something. It's gonna be a while before they can get it. Which kind of sucks, because I know across the river people fish at that ferry as well. So I'm not sure how much that's impacting them. I have to keep an eye out for that snake, only because I couldn't tell what kind it was. And I got cut bait sitting behind me, and I know that they'll try to go for it. Not too fond of a venomous snake chilling around me, so I'll have to scare him off. If he is venomous. I think I'm gonna mute this for a minute because he's getting loud. I think he's trying to tug one of those containers off of the bank. We'll be back. Uh-oh. There went our light. Oh. Okay, let's see. I think it's dead. Plug it into here. Blinding myself with my own light. Come back on automatic. Maybe I got figured out like I did it. Got to pay the light bill, that's right. Not my light bill. It's quite dark here without that light. There's only one dusted on light. It's on the other side of the ramp, so it doesn't really make contact over here. .48 likes. We get 2 more, we'll be at 50, which I think was his goal before this was over. He wanted 50, I think. See if we can get 2 new people to pop in. Say what's up. Oh, that's a bright light. The barge is spotlighting. He's hit me right in the face. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. You really can. You must be coming to park over here. Yep. That's what it looks like. Have a good night. See you in the morning. We will be here. Don't know if I'll be awake still, but I'll definitely be here. I just ride until something took it. I could. Tell him I dozed off for a second and woke back up and it was gone. Heard it jingling and it just splash. He would be quite disappointed in me. But he did cave and go up to the truck to sleep, so I could do that. Uh-oh. Someone jingled. Finally. might have just been that one that's rolling the current. It's been doing that off and on. Alright, I gotta mute. There's a train. It's about to get loud. That was a long choo-choo. If we're being honest, Scotty probably slept through that too. Oh. That sounds like one of my poles. Let's see what happens. which pole. The black pole, which you guys really can't see, I've never caught a fish on, so it'd be cool if it was that one. It's a skunk off of it. An expensive setup I got there, and all I do is show it off. I think it'd be cool to see it in action finally. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Got 3 hours to go at least. He said 6 or 7 or 8. I don't know what time he wants to end it for sure, but if I had to guess, 6 o'clock's gonna roll on. He's gonna say, "Let's go home." He's gonna go to bed. But I bet his back's gonna be hurting him. I know his back's gonna be hurting. The far right one that you guys can't see is getting nibbled. Surprisingly. This one's got night crawlers on it. Could be a carp. Could be a drum. Most likely a turtle. If it's a turtle, I'm going to have to go get Scotty, because I don't know how to take those guys off with a hook. And I don't like just cutting it. Or you'll get to see a show of me trying to take it off the hook and just manically laughing because I'm freaking out. Alright, line the big one. Wish I had me a spotlight so I could shine it in the water and look around. I hear all kinds of little fish splashing around. I want to see what they are. Yeah, I can't see nothing. Oh, off my dull little phone light.
Good morning, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to your Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's time to make coffee.
I'm surprised you're up already. I didn't figure you
Hope
would.
y'all having a great day.
You hit your 50 likes.
We hit 50 likes. Awesome. Now, if we can get to 100 likes by the time we're done, that'd be awesome. Okay, I have to make coffee so I can function. Well, I can function one way or another. Are you very warm, Coley?
Yeah, I never got cold.
You haven't got cold?
Just been sitting here. Nothing's happened.
Did we not catch any frogs?
I didn't catch nothing.
How's the battery?
This is good. It was actually going up. It was like 30 or last time I checked it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I muted because I got on the phone with him because I haven't talked to him in a couple of weeks.
I don't even know who he was.
Oh, he's my buddy from when I did the Swift Training Academy thing.
Ah,
He's on the road right now in Tennessee. And I seen he was up, so I figured I'd give him a call, check in.
yeah, he should stop by and say hi to you.
He wants
Skip
to
Jack-
once he's
Skip-
in our area.
No, Skipjack, Cindy.
Oh,
I doubt there's anybody even out this evening.
they're saying hi.
Oh, hello.
Heck yes, coffee. I want coffee.
I want coffee too. Will you make it for me?
I don't know how to make that coffee.
Huh?
I don't know how to make coffee.
No, I was talking to whoever wanted some coffee.
Oh.
I had to come down to get my lighter so I can turn the stove on.
Yeah, I've just been sitting, chilling. My big rod got nibbled on, but nothing took off with it, so I figured it was a turtle.
Well, we probably need to freshen that bait up if it's the same bait that's been on there all night.
Maybe. I didn't want to mess with it, so I just been waiting to see. I did put new worms on my other line because it got hit and nothing took off with it, and it was all cleaned off.
Yeah, well, we know we have one full battery.
But I've just been sitting.
Yeah. That built-in charger on that truck, I'll tell you how bad it is. What time did I go up there? 1 o'clock? 1:30? 2? I've had my phone on the auxiliary on the charger for all this time, and it only went up like 15%.
Dang. Make sure the truck didn't die.
That ain't gonna pull enough juice. If it does, it's okay. We got coffee, or we will have coffee. Good morning, people.
I'm surprised that train didn't wake you up. It was a long one.
What train?
Yeah, I didn't figure it did. It was a long one, though.
I definitely didn't hear no train.
Came through, blaring its horn.
Didn't hear a thing. I was asleep. Surprised me snoring just didn't knock the train off the tracks. Just to be honest.
Yeah, it was quite a few barges that went by.
They didn't wake me up either.
I would be concerned if the barge woke you up, but the train didn't. You excited for that barge bite?
Well, I tell you, when I come back down, I'll bring some fresh bait.
Yeah, probably a good idea because I doubt that drum's any good.
No, I doubt it.
It was starting to get stinky there for a little bit. Toss it in the water when we're done here.
Rustic Outdoors is on this morning. Good morning, Rustic. I'm not going to be watching you right now because I'm doing a live. Wild Hook is still on with 5 watchers.
Nice. You're at 7.
We got 7 watchers. Awesome.
But you went down to 49 likes. Someone took away their like.
Well, yeah, they probably did because nobody was probably saying something or something. Who knows? but that's okay. A thumbs down is still as good as a thumbs up.
I mean, nothing was happening in chat, so I was just chilling here. I was watching.
I was just curious to see if anybody actually stay in there and watch.
People are hanging out. You're at 10 hours and 45 minutes.
10 hours and 45 minutes, folks. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. I love yous. You're awesome. You're great. See, Wild Hook's screen is completely black, so his light must have died on him.
Oh, our light died once. And I forgot who was in the chat, but they said, uh-oh, and then somebody else said that we didn't pay the light bill. It got real dark, though. I couldn't see nothing.
Yeah, it gets dark when that light goes out on the river.
Yeah, it was dark. I'm gonna try to slowly spin it out. How's this work? You let it sink for a second and then reel it in?
Yeah, don't let it sink too long,
Yeah, I don't want to snag.
because you'll snag it up and then I'll have to kill you because I don't know if I got any more trolling.
I thought you said you had a whole pack of them.
No, it's the trolling weights.
Oh. Well, no, I could walk out and do it in a second.
Sorry, guys. Give me a few minutes to get my eyeballs together and get my hair all brushed and all that good stuff that don't really matter.
Get your hair brushed.
Yeah.
You ain't got much hair to be brushed.
That's right, because I didn't bring a comb anyway. It says we are still fishing on the Mississippi, which we are.
We are indeed. We have not moved.
Blake's still in here?
Yep.
Well, you weren't kidding.
Popped back in about 4 a.m.
That's crazy. Oh.
I almost lost the battle of falling asleep. I got up and walked around, and that was good.
Well, you could have went to sleep.
Yeah, I didn't want to, though.
351, whoever else is in here, good morning. I'm going to make some coffee. I have you on my thingy. Randall, welcome in. Well, I just got up from my nap, too.
I seen a snake for about a second.
Did you eat it?
No, he was over there. I got up to look around, and his little orange beady eye was looking at me.
He was probably going to eat you.
I doubt it. He was only like 2 foot long, maybe.
All right, good to see you. We got Blake still in here at 351, Randall. Awesome.
Up to 9.
You've been hanging out all night. Thank you. I had to go to sleep, man. I was done. Up at 4 a.m. to go to work all day, and it was 1 or 2 o'clock when I went up there. I had to sleep a little bit.
Had to get you a nap.
Just a little nap's all I needed. Now I'm gonna need to go get some coffee. I didn't bring no fancy coffee maker. I brought instant coffee and a little propane stove and some water. We're just gonna make us some instant coffee this morning. It ain't the best, but it's better than nothing. I was in all night. I was in the truck all night sleeping. That's for sure. Okay, not all night, but a couple hours. Then pretty soon we're gonna make us some breakfast. It's gonna be like one of the best breakfasts that there is. Blake, you need to get some sleep. Well, I mean, if you want to, I just can. 20 hours for me is a long time to be awake. Rhea C is still in here. Rhea C says she had it playing all night. I don't think she ever left. I think she does love us. She loves her Fun Fishing Adventures YouTube channel. I don't know why, but I appreciate it. Hey, look at that log floating down the river.
Yeah, it's a decent sized one. As long as it stays over there and doesn't hit our lines, it can do its thing.
I don't think it's going to hit her lines.
Not being all the way over there. And I'm going to sleep all day today when I get home.
She's got us both playing on her devices. All right, guys. I am going to walk up to the truck and heat some water up for some instant coffee. I have you in my hand so I can still interact with you, but you ain't going to be hearing me. Now, Cole here, Cole might talk to you some.
So,
For me, I'm going to go make some coffee. And no, I'm not going to take the tripod up there to show you how I make coffee. But to get back to the breakfast, it's going to be like the breakfast of champions, the best breakfast ever. It's going to be a fried egg and bologna sandwich with cheese.
yeah. Probably no chips on it, though.
I might put chips on mine.
I don't think I'll put chips on mine.
Because when you go camping, are you going to do an overnighter like that? You got to have you a pack of bologna and something for breakfast. But apparently I need to make sure I bring barbecue sauce next time.
Only because you mentioned the broads.
Uh-huh.
I don't put barbecue sauce on my bologna sandwich. That's a little weird.
I like barbecue sauce on my bologna sandwich.
Here comes another barge.
Yep, we're barging through. I'm really just trying to get the energy. I had to walk all the way back up there.
Man, one came up just as a tugboat.
Yeah,
Pulled over there, and I guess he pulled one of those things off of the bank
probably
because
so.
he was fighting it. He got over there and he pulled over here and parked for a minute over here. And then probably 20 minutes later, he took off and went that way, down the river. We might be in the way if he's going to run this today.
My phone finally decided to reconnect. Man, I guess when I was a youngin', I could stay up all night. It's too tough now that I'm older. Rhea C, I don't know how Rhea C is even functioning because now she's going to be up all day.
Yep.
She had to get less sleep than I did. All right. I'm motivated. I'm going to go make coffee. I use a simple recipe when I make coffee. I heat up water and I dump it in a cup. Pretty simple stuff. So give me a few minutes to go heat it up. I got you in my hand. I have the whole world in my hand. The world of YouTube. I hope they don't start running that barge already.
I'm starting to wonder because he's getting it ready now. I thought they were closed on the weekends. But if he goes to run that barge, we're going to be in the way.
Yep. I just can't see they run that barge on at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Probably at 6.
At
He's got
6.
30 minutes.
All right. Randall's got his cup. Anybody else need a cup of coffee while I'm going?
Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, dang mosquitoes. They've left me alone all night. And now they're starting up. Wonder what that is.
guy.
Well, our ring light's about to become useless to us. Yeah, we might have to relocate to the other side here. Might be on the way for that ferry to run. We shall see.
You can definitely tell I don't make instant coffee very often because that's some pretty strong stuff. How you feeling there, Coley?
I'm tired.
You want to take a nap?
I'm like, I think the only rod they might have a problem with is that left one being cast over there. Because I was looking, when they back up, they kick it, but they go straight out.
So, I'm gonna reel some baits in, or lack of baits, whatever the option might be here.
That's probably still bait. This might be the early sunrise. We didn't catch no fish in the early sunset, unfortunately. I did a lot of little twigs down there. You snag?
I think it just stopped.
It's a turtle.
It might be good. I think it's stuck in on the ledge. If it is, dude. Very keen.
Probably just grabbed a rock or something and had to flip it over. Yep.
Oh, it's got something on it. I don't know what it's got.
It might be a turtle.
It's got something. I think it's a turtle.
I'll bet you it's a turtle. You can't really tell.
Can't either. It's something. That's all I know. It might be trash. I think it's trash.
line. I don't know.
All right, well, I don't think we need this ring light anymore. We're probably going to get light enough. Okay, so that's unplugged. I don't know what time this ferry is going to start. I think it says I'm going to go take a look at it. You got a monster? Monster snag? That's a broken snag now.
Oh, I'm like looking it up. Second time I did it today.
So I know that ferry, when it comes back, it kicks through here and docks here. So if that's going to be the case, we may really be not in a good spot. So we may need to take some of this stuff up to the truck and move spots. Cole might take a nap in the truck because Cole made it through the night. This old guy did not. Because I'm old. I can say that now. I'm getting old pretty quick. We'll go with that.
That's nice and mushy.
Oh, I'm sure. So we did not catch anything on the drum. It didn't look like anything even tried to eat the drum.
Nope, we didn't get turtle bites.
The turtles didn't even want the drums. So I don't know the drum was a good option for us. Not saying it's not a good option for somebody else. It just didn't really do any good with us. So I really don't know that I'm saying we're giving up, because I'm not saying that. But I want to see what time this guy's going to run. I mean, he's got his motors running. I do just kind of want to pack some of this stuff up a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now too. So it's all
So if we
ready.
do have to move, we can just go bloop bloop and be done moving. We should have a nice sunrise coming up here in a few minutes.
It's gonna be right in our face.
Yep, it's going to be right in our face. But first, it's time for me to pause for the cause and have a drink of coffee. And check out you wonderful people and see who's saying what.
Oh man.
Hey Blue, how you doing?
Oh.
Early in the sunset. We're in the sunrise right now. We're just debating on what this ferry is going to do.
Surely he's gonna do something.
Yeah,
I don't know what.
he's going to do something. He's got his motor running. He's ready to get out on the highway here. Now, I have seen this ferry go from right here over to the other side and dock and not come back.
So he might do that.
So he may do that. But he ain't going to run until he starts seeing cars. Or cars start coming over. And so we may be able to fish to the right, at least for a while. My 1 leader did break, so I got to replace it. I'm glad I just lost the hook and not the weight. We've been on for 11 hours, 26 minutes. Which, if you ask me, is kind of wild and crazy. Because without Cole being here, I'd have been sleeping like 5 hours ago. And if the truck would have been a little more comfortable, I probably would have still been sleeping.
Probably.
But my truck ain't very comfy to sleep in.
I really didn't see you getting up before the sun came up.
Oh, yeah. I woke up once. And it was only like 45 minutes after I went up there. I'm like, I'm going back to sleep.
That train must have woke you up then a little bit, because that's right when that train came up. Right?
Oh, was it?
Pretty much shortly after you went up. Because I was thinking I told you an hour or two. See what happens. The train came through like an hour within. Might have just residually woke you up.
Yeah, it could have been. Well, I tell you what, let's, I don't know, what do you want to do, Cole? I know you're tired. You look tired. You look exhausted.
I think it's not really worth casting these out right here until we know for sure what he's doing.
Right. Well, should we go ask him?
Oh, that's up to you. I don't know if they can hear you right now.
Oh, probably not. But well, we could do, if you want, we could go over, pack up if you want. We'll get to the 12-hour mark just so we can say we did a 12-hour video.
Yep. That's what I figured you'd be doing.
And go over to that spot we were at yesterday,
Spillway?
the spillway, and try it over there in the morning.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the plan. We're going to sit here for a few minutes, chill out, relax, wake up for me, and go to sleep for Cole. We'll probably go to this little spillway spot. I don't know if we'll do a live or not, but we've never done a 12-hour video. And this, another 30 minutes to get us to 12 hours.
It really wasn't that bad. You had viewers all through the night.
Was there viewers in and out?
Someone was in there all the time.
Was you talking to him?
Mostly.
All right. Cole's a good co-host.
It's like on that phone call because I was about to fall asleep.
Until he got on the phone call.
I muted so everybody wouldn't hear. Because he's a trucker. He's got trucker language.
Heck yeah. I'm sure he probably wasn't saying heck yeah.
Probably not. And when me and him get to go and we just don't stop talking, I figured your stream might not want to hear that, so I just muted. He's a good buddy though. He's like 45.
Dang.
He's got his black belt in karate. He has one kid. He lives in Florida.
Oh, that's nice. Live in Florida. I don't know if I'd want to live in
He
Florida.
lives 3 stoplights away from the beach.
I don't know if I'd want to do that.
He's not a big fan of it, but he does it. His wife loves it down there, so he stays.
Well, he must really love his wife.
He does. Well, he's also from Florida.
Oh, so he's a native Floridian.
Yeah. And so is his wife, I'm pretty sure. That was
See,
a carp, I bet.
Those are the fish that we need to be catching. The fish is jumping over there.
No, log's just been bouncing over there. He must be really stuck. That's a pretty big log.
Hunting and stuff. Welcome in.
Welcome back. Checked in a couple hours ago and said he was going to bed.
I don't know. I know with StreamYard that you can only do 12-hour increments. But running on the YouTube Live platform, I really don't know.
You can go as long as you want.
I would think you could probably go as long as you wanted to, because YouTube's going to make money on it. And that's what they're thinking probably. But I don't know. We'll go to 11 hours and 50 minutes just in case, and we'll call it a 12-hour video.
Look like you got crawdads on the top of your pole over there.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it up there. Because we don't want a chance at not saving our video.
That's true.
Because that'd be 11 hours and 50-something minutes that we would lose.
I didn't stay up all night to lose it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know with StreamYard you can only do like 12-hour videos. Don't know if that's true at all for the live stream. I've never tried it. I don't know anybody that has. That could very well be a fact.
He's cruising.
Yeah, that's a charter boat probably.
Yeah. He's out awful early to be anybody else. He's gonna pick somebody else.
He could just be really excited to be on the water.
Yeah, maybe. I like his purple lights.
I decided to turn his bow lights on. That's nice.
Yeah. That's short. That's a little stubby boat.
That's about the size of our boat.
It looks shorter than our boat.
It's probably because it's dark. It's a dark color.
He's cruising, I know that. He left a heck of a wake behind.
Well, I don't want to chance it before I research it. So we'll go to like a little bit less than 12 hours just in case.
Just so you have it.
I mean, really at this point, if this ferry is going to start up, there's no sense in baiting our hooks up.
It's just gonna go bad by the time we get it out in the water.
So yeah, by the time we get it out there and whatever, it ain't going to be no good. Oh, do they? Okay, well. We won't chance it. And I'll research it later. There's a car coming on the other side. They're going to start moving the ferry. So we can have the excitement of watching the ferry move. This is why we won't be able to fish here. Kind of curious to see the path he's going to take.
right.
Ferry's up and rolling.
He has a very important job.
Yep.
If he messes that up, they're screwed. Keep going.
So if you had never seen a ferry, that's what a ferry does.
He's drifting.
And he's gonna go over to the other side and pick up a car.
Oh, we'll get lucky and he'll just stay over there.
No, I seen a car pull down. So anyway, guys, that's that.
Oh,
Carson, welcome back. We're only going to be on here for probably another 10 minutes or so because we don't know for sure if we lose our time after 12 hours. But we're just kind of hanging out right now.
current's pushing him way over.
The ferry, what was it? I think it's like $15 one way and $25 for a round trip.
Yeah, for cars and trucks, it was like $6 for bicycle and $2 for pedestrian.
Yeah, so a person could just like go across if they wanted to fish or whatever. And fish over there, it cost them $2 to go across the river and back. Well, each way probably.
Oh, it's crazy how much that current pushes him to the side like that.
There's a lot of current out there in that river
I
still.
don't know.
Did not catch a thing. But you know, what matters is we tried.
We definitely tried.
Well, I can't, well, we caught that. We had a drum and a carp.
Yeah, my first ever carp.
So that was a PB carp for Cole.
Should have weighed it. Probably wasn't very much.
He's probably about 3 pounds. But it's better than a shot in the foot.
Right.
So we're going to go try a different spot. I'm going to move this camera so I can see it a little better.
I have to turn your brightness up a little bit too.
Oh, I will. But if I can keep that thing charging, I'm going to let it charge. Hi, Carson. Thanks for popping back in. But we're going to try a different spot. I don't know if we'll do the video there or not. Who knows? We'll find out when we get there. If we do, it probably won't be super long because Cole made it through the night. He stayed up all night. I took a nap. And when we get there, he might decide to take a nap.
I probably will.
Because it was, that little bit of a nap was refreshing. But the sun should be popping up over them trees here in a few minutes. We got one
Try again.
wonderful person in here. I know what I was trying to say. One nice warm cup of coffee. I know there's gar in that other spot. We've seen them.
Yeah.
And I bet we can catch bowfin over there.
Maybe.
I really kind of hope to catch bowfin, man. Them things are fun to catch. But we're not going to make 10 trips this time. We're going to get everything in the cart we can, make 2 trips. Hunting and stuff, I think you are the only one here. No, we got 4 people, so you're not no more. I know you got lonely for a minute, but it's okay. I'm really curious to see the analytics on this video. That was kind of another reason.
It fluctuated.
I mean, I know it's not going to be stellar numbers because it's Friday night and everybody does videos on Friday nights. And to me, doing an all-night video is kind of crazy to do, but it's worth the try.
He's moving a little quicker than the last one.
Now he's going to go over there and pick up that car and bring that car back to the Missouri side. The thing about this ferry, it pretty much seems to run when it wants to. It doesn't really have a schedule. Because the past few times I've been down here, there'll be cars lined up to go on the ferry and the ferry's closed.
Those are also probably the only 2 guys qualified to do that.
Yeah, I tell you what, hunting stuff, I counted up as many lives before I went to bed that was on, and there was 12 lives from people just that I knew. Anthony J. all day is in the house. How you doing this morning, Tony? Got a nice fresh cup of coffee going here. We got all of our lines in because that ferry started up. And we knew it'd kind of just be a wash. We're going to end the video here in just a few minutes because we don't know if it's going to save after 12 hours and we don't want to lose 12 hours worth of video. That kind of like defeat the whole purpose. I'm going to research it and see if on the YouTube vertical stream, if you can go over 12 hours or if it's 12 hours and that's that. So we're going to shut it down in about 7 minutes. And we're going to a different spot. And if we decide to go live, y'all be the first to know. I remember Travis saying something about they could only do 12-hour lives, but I don't know if that's because it was on StreamYard, because they don't, at the time they didn't have the vertical live, or if that's just YouTube's in general rule. Well, we caught that one little drum, and then Cole caught a carp, and that's all we caught all night. So the bite on the mighty Mississippi wasn't very mighty.
It was quite weak.
And that was using live drum. Then we cut the drum, and we had skipjack and night crawlers. So it's pretty sad to say that's all we caught was 2 fish. But it wasn't a skunk.
That's true.
I should have just drove down to Kentucky. At least there I know what I caught a catfish. Because you would think that there was catfish in here.
You know there's catfish in there.
Drum suck. Yeah, I mean, it was worth a try. We had it. So we tried it. I don't think it's a bait I want to try again because it didn't do us any good either.
Yeah, I didn't get a turtle catch.
Turtles wouldn't even bite on it. That's bad. But we're going to go to that little spillway place that, well, they call it the spillway. It's a little pump station with a canal that goes out to the Mississippi. I know there's gar in there because I've seen the gar. I know there's at least one bass in there because I caught the bass. And we're going to see if we can't catch something in there. I don't know if y'all can see. I doubt you can because I can't see it in the camera. There it is. There's that sun getting ready to come up over the trees.
It's working.
We've got a nice little barge right there.
6.
Yeah, he's probably 6 long with 3 deep. Or 3 wide, whichever way you want to say it. I guess deep would be from the front to the back. So I think the analytics on this video is going to stink because it's Friday night. But it was something to do. That sun's just slowly working its way up.
All those mayflies that were dead on the ground earlier are drying off.
Oh, there was a ton of mayflies out here last night. Ton of them.
They're all drying their wings out. There's like little leaves on the ground.
So we'll probably have to make 2 or 3 trips up to the truck. But that ain't no big deal because we made like 20 trips bringing stuff down here. Because it's like, oh, we forgot this. We forgot this. Why don't we get this? Look at where that sun's at already. That sun's coming up fast. I am going to look for a faster charging adapter for that cigarette lighter plug or access point plug, whatever you want to call it. Because I'm sure they make something faster than a 3 amp. Morning 351. I think I said good morning before, but if I didn't, good morning. That sun is coming up fast, and it's going to get hot quick. I think it's supposed to be 90 degrees today, which I'm not going to stay out here in 90-degree heat. That means we're going to have about 100-degree heat index. Ain't going to do it. Nope, no way.
Yeah, it's too hot to be sitting out in the sun unless you got shade.
All right, thanks, Hunting and Stuff. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I know it's like noonish around your neck of the woods. So, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and just shut this down. It's 11 hours and 50 minutes. That way we don't have to worry about that 12-hour time limit. It's 5:20 in the morning. I figured it was. 5:20 in the morning. Oh, never mind. I was getting my peoples confused. For some reason I was thinking Hunting and Stuff was over there. It's early in the morning. I don't even got my full cup of coffee down yet. He's in Colorado. Okay. I was thinking about Stephen Merchant. I think he's over that way. Anyway, I done made a fool of myself. I'm going to go ahead and end the video, guys. We may video at the other spot. We'll just do like a pop-up live or something. Maybe hang out there for an hour if we do. So, thank you guys for coming through with us. Yeah, I know. You know me, Tony. So, like I said, we might do live, we might not. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.